Mm-hmm. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Can't get my mind out of memories. Don't take my dream. Music keeps on turning me from the words that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind. Good morning, everybody. Apologies for being late today. We ran out of power. Yeah, I'm gonna say it like that. We ran out of power this morning for a little bit. We had a storm pass over, so that is my excuse for today. That is the daily excuse of why I'm late. It's actually a pretty good one. Like, on a tier list, I think, like, losing power because of a storm is, like, it's pretty up there, right? Like, so, yeah. I guess I should just be grateful that we weren't out of power for that long, right? Poor cats got drenched. They were outside when it started to rain. It was like at 5 in the morning. Like, the lightning woke me up. Like, we had to strike within like a mile of our house. So that's fun. Weather is fun sometimes. Not for the cats though. Poor cat. My sister was calling for him at the front door for like 10-15 minutes while I'm laying there in bed, and I'm like, I wonder. So I get up and I go around to the back door, and like the poor cat is like just is like all soaked, just sitting there in the rain, hoping somebody would let her in. It's a good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. Those long days passing by from the dawn, like late summer days, they only fade away. Finding ways to the favorite tune played all day with my eyes closed. Hey Jeppo, how's it going? By from the dawn, like glowing summer days, they only fade away. I gotta play Persona 4 again. Gosh dang it. Gosh dilly darn it. I gotta play Persona 4 again. Gosh darn it. Then again, I already know I have to play Persona 3. You know, that would be funny if I did the Pixie run later this year, because then I would be playing Persona 5, 4, and 3 this year. And like multiple different versions of Persona 3 as well. That's fun. That's funny. That's funny. I like that idea. That's funny. Maybe we'll get there. I don't know. I don't know if we'll have time for that, but I kind of want to play Persona 4 again. We'll have to at some point for the Pixie only run, right? So we still gonna go with the Yakuza's costumes for Shido's Palace? Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. The one thing though is we do have something we have to attend to, or a few things to attend to. Before we do that, I have to send out the Discord pings because I forgot to do that. So let me do that, and then I will go ahead and start up the game here, and then we'll get going. Okay, so what should I put as the... Yo! I lost power. Lol. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll put it here too. Alright, let me close Discord then a minute. And then let me make sure I have my notes open. I do. I think we're live on both YouTube and Twitch. Yes. So, yep, it looks like it. All right. So I think we should be good to go. Sorry, I forgot to change the meme today. I'll try and make sure to do it yesterday. But I was doing a lot of preparation in the actual game itself. So that's good. So let me go ahead and swap over to the game. Make sure it grabs the actual game a minute. There it goes. All right. Let's get started, shall we? So, if you notice the save data, specifically the time, you may notice that is a good deal higher than the end of last Sunday's stream. In the last week or so, I have replaced Mandrake with Ishtar for her Grace of Mother passive. Decrease SP cost of healing skills by 75%. I have caught up on all the compendium. I've made every single persona it is possible to make at this point in the game until we get to the 3rd semester and we unlock we finish some more social links. I have made ultimate weapons and armor for everybody. Again, minus like whatever, you know, ones we can't make because social links requirements and all that for making some personas. There are a couple more we can make later in the future, but this is most of them. The only big thing I'm waiting on is the Justice Arcana to finish up, so we can make Metatron. Because once that happens and we get access to the 3rd semester, there's a few more personas we can make. Makoto and Haru both got their ultimate weapons, both of them. The Fleurs de Mal. Sure. On did not have either of hers available. And I think Sumeri only has her sword, ultimate sword available, if I remember correctly. I think Joker's ultimate physical weapon is available once we get Metatron, but other than that, I think Sats and Niles the gun, right? So no way we're making that on the first playthrough without like all of the other persona, all the other social links we're missing. Everybody's wearing this serious armor. Serious armor. This is my serious armor. This is the best armor we can get as girls. There's technically better armor, but it can only be worn by guys. Sag. But this is still pretty good. Reduced magic high, damage high, 330 defense. 10 evasion could be better. There might be niche cases where some armor is better for certain characters or certain strategies. But this is generally the best stuff we can get. With the rule set that we have in place. Levels. Everybody has a much higher level than before. We are in the 90s. We are running through the 90s, baby. I think I was at like level 67 or so at the end of Sunday, and now I'm at 94. This is because dumping stamps into XP and then re-rolling until I got a floor of like all hard enemies was like super effective. In fact, speaking of being super effective, we have 5.8 million yen. I had another 3.8 million yen or so that I blew through making all of the items and stuff that I've made. I have farmed out over like 10 million yen in the last like week. What else did I do? Oh, right, Pixie. Pixie is now maxed out. I maxed out her level, and then I maxed out her stats. She is all good to go on stats and levels. You should start to expect to see some pretty high damage numbers coming off of her. Especially if we start throwing some amp stuff on her. Null Physical has been upgraded to Drain Physical. Because why not? Also, big thing I figured out. So I was looking at accessories again, because I was making some more accessories and trying to, you know, figure out which ones are good. Turns out The one from Madarame's Palace, even after being upgraded, still has the passive of getting rid of weaknesses. So if I go ahead and equip this to Joker a minute, and we go back and look at Pixie, you can see that her gun weakness is gone, which is great. This solves, like, one of the biggest problems that I was gonna have to work around for a bunch of, like, boss fights. And, like, especially extra boss fights. Still annoyed there are no burst guns. Yeah, it would be kind of nice. It would be kind of nice. I don't know how much functionally different it would be, but, like, yeah, it would be kind of nice. There should also be more guns that hit all enemies, but, like the SMG should have a chance to hit, like, 2 or 3 enemies. Anyway. What else are we on? What else did I do? I think that's most everything. This whole thing took me about 14 hours, of grinding. I think I did like 5 or so yesterday. So, we are ready to rock and ready to roll on a lot of things. I think the first thing we're gonna do is actually to challenge the twins. I don't think we're gonna be able to win, but we should be at a high enough level now where we can survive enough turns to actually get the XP up thing from them, and then we're gonna go kill the Reaper once. I think at this level it's pretty much guaranteed. That we can kill the Reaper at this point. So we're gonna go ahead and do that after I get the accessory from the twins, hopefully. If they just buy a model tank, will it become a real tank in the metaverse? I suppose so. Come to think of it, Morgana, why are you turning into a van and not a tank? No words. Okay. No excuses for himself. Okay, so speaking of challenging the twins, do I have any other preparations I have to make? No, I think just wearing the Ring of Vanity is the only thing. How's you? I'm is good. We lost power this morning, but we're back now, so that's good. Special request time.
Have you fully prepared for our examination?
Pretty much. I don't think we can win against you two right now. But I think we can get the accessory from lasting enough turns against you guys, so.
Hopefully you're prepared to lose. So, are we gonna fight?
I am prepared to lose, Caroline. Yes, that is accurate. Let's do it.
That's the spirit. We will cordon off a portion of this area for the examination. That will limit potential interference. Now then, do not disappoint us. Now, you needn't hold back. Though you will soon realize that you lack the time to even consider that option. Get ready. Here we go.
Are we taking down David Cross today? Probably tomorrow, actually, Jeppo, because we actually have to defeat the twins before we take down David Cross. So we'll probably do that tomorrow. We're gonna get through most of David Cross's palace today, and then since we have to spend some time until the end of the palace, because if we send the calling card before the end of the game, the base game, we lose time. So we have to kill some time until the end of the game anyway. But yeah, so the plan today is we're gonna lose to these girls once, get the XP item from them, and then kill the Reaper a minute. Then we're gonna go do all of Shido's palace today, and then tomorrow we're gonna do twins. Shido, and then maybe the Mementos palace. So we'll see how that goes. I'm hoping that tomorrow we can get the Mementos palace done. That would put us like a good week ahead of schedule, which would give me plenty of time before before SMT5 comes out. So that'll be good. Okay. Oh, I could have changed the other girls' accessories, but again, the only point is that we need to hold on for long enough to be able to get the XP accessory, so. Critical. Does Shido look like more like David Cross or Pitbull? I don't know. I haven't thought about Pitbull in a while.
Who are these girls?
Yeah. We're still like a little...
Let's go. Thank you so much.
I think the biggest thing for right now is I need to like be able to spec into electricity for the twins. That's the plan anyway. I probably could have done that ahead of time because that's my plan for the Reaper as well, but
This is a part of me. Next time, eat this. Persona. The enemy's attack.
yeah, they're not doing that much damage to us, but they are... But we're not doing too much damage to them either, so...
Having fun. Persona. Eat this. I'll use my persona. Thanks. Much obliged. Persona. How's this? Persona.
Do they resist physical, I wonder?
Here goes. Impressive.
The only thing that worries me a little bit is that this is as strong as Pixie is gonna get. Like, she can't get any stronger.
Persona. Okay. That's a big help. I'm very grateful.
At least stat-wise. I think just stacking the boost and amp, though, will have a big impact on being able to get
Part of me.
more damage out.
All right, Queen. Take this. You are quite doesn't have much help left. Laura's help. She needs help. Get ready. Persona. Let's go. Thank you. Much obliged. Come. How's this?
I forgot how strong these girls were. It's kind of funny, because I forgot about them a little bit, and like how strong they are. Just because, when I first did them, I was more focusing on the Lavenza fight. Because the Lavenza fight is harder than this. Yeah, I'm not sure how close we are to that. Nice! Party-wide heat riser. Thanks, Futaba.
Persona. Go.
Hey, Noir. How's it going?
Persona. Okay.
Yeah, we're not even out of their first phase.
So much.
So...
Persona.
But again, I didn't expect to be able to kill them today. We'll probably be... I gotta try and do it tomorrow, though, so I can defeat Shido. Because I can't defeat Shido until I defeat these girls.
Are you ready to
Otherwise, we won't be able to fight them at all.
Not that we'd let you.
Yeah, yeah. At this point, Pixie's stats are maxed out. The only thing that'll change things now is putting different skill cards on it. I need to spec into one element, and also this isn't the strongest tier of skills that Pixie can learn, so...
The purpose of this examination is to ascertain your true power. We will continue until you fall. Persona!
Although I was hoping Pixie would do more damage at this point, even without that.
Persona!
Oh shoot, she's... Oh, nice! Nice dodge, Noir. Good going. Okay. Well, at least we got through the first phase, technically. I'm surprised we did, actually. Yeah. Again, I think it's just down to the fact that this isn't the highest tier of spells, and we don't have any booster amp skills. Usually, if you have, like, higher tiers of skills, you also have booster amps. At least booster amp buffing it, but not so in this case.
Shall we? How's this? Take this.
Actually, still trying to get that technical off, huh? Yeah. Alright, we'll have to cure that this turn.
Okay. Very grateful.
Okay.
Persona. How's this? Eat this.
We taking on the other pro tags later? Yeah, we'll probably do that at some point, either today or tomorrow. We'll see how time works out. Because I gotta come back here at the end of... I gotta come back to Mementos at the end of this stream, probably. So I can do a little bit more prep work. Get everybody up to level 99. And then, so we can take on the twins tomorrow. Because right now, I guess we're doing okay. We're doing better than I thought we would. We got past the first phase. At this point, I'm just testing, like, how far we can get. And, like, what I need to do for tomorrow. Because, probably electricity right now. You'll see in a minute. After this, I'm probably going to get the XP thing from the girls. And at that point, I'll go ahead and then I'll go over and kill the Reaper while wearing the XP thing on at least one of the girls, so they can get up a higher level. And then that way, tonight I can get everybody up to level 99. Are you able to get a Thunder Rain skill card? Yes, yes. We can technically pass down all kinds of elements, but I've mostly been focusing on Thunder, Wind, and Ice, since those are things that would usually be covered by the guys, but we don't have them on our party right now. That and Light and Dark. But I can get Thunder Rain. I got it like a while ago now. And then I can also get, was that technical? No, okay, thank goodness. One sec. Yeah, to see how far we can get at this point. Oh shoot. That's not the right thing. There it is.
Let's go.
But yeah, I'll go Thunder, Thunder Rain, Boost, and Amp for the Reaper, and then I'll change things up for Shido's Palace. Nice. Oh shoot, going for the technical. Oh. Yeah, okay. Here's the all-out attack. Okay. So we got to the second phase at least. That's better than I thought we'd do. It's fun seeing this all attack though. I actually didn't see that on my first playthrough. Well, I guess technically second playthrough. Load that all attack screen? Yeah. I didn't see it like when I first fought them because I was just using DLC stuff and everything. Like I said, I forgot about this fight for the most part just because like the first time I went through and did all this stuff, I was using DLC stuff and I was mostly focusing on doing the Lavenza fight. So this fight was like very easy compared to that one. Like there's no specific requirements or whatever. This one is just a straight up brawl. Lavenza is an absolute drag. Yeah, I've been making preparations. Like, the only reason we're doing Lavenza is because I allowed myself to hang out with Akechi to get access to the jazz club. Without the jazz club, I don't know if Lavenza... Well, Lavenza is technically possible solo, but I don't know if it's possible Pixie solo. Anyway.
Pitiful. Allow me to disclose the results of our examination. If I had to describe your current state... You were probably feeling all confident in yourself when you challenged us, right? There's nothing you can say after a miserable defeat like that, though. However, it would not be interesting if you quit here. Accept this. Think of it as a participation award.
Well, I will take the award. Thank you very much.
Farewell if you wish to hold a true battle. Ordinary effort alone cannot overturn this result.
Alright, don't worry. I'll be back tomorrow. And I will be much stronger. For now, though, let's heal everybody up. Because we gotta go fight Reaper after this. Yeah. I mean, the Lavenza fight is possible solo, but only technically. I don't know if it's possible with only Pixie. I think it's possible to do solo with just Joker, technically, but it's like a luck-based thing. You have to, like, get her RNG and, like, get her... She has to use, like, certain moves at certain times, otherwise you just die. So it's, like, technically possible, but it's, like, not probable, right? So, okay. So, I guess let me go to a rest area a minute. I think I can use rest, like, items at the rest stations, right? Yeah. There we go. That should be enough SP for the Reaper. Yeah, things could have gone a little bit better with the twins. Anyway, Morgana looks so stupid. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of funny outfits for Morgana in mods, like turning him into Sonic, Fumo, small Ame, all kinds of fun stuff. Anyway, so for now, let me head over to my skill cards a minute. Yeah. Thunder Rain on Pixie. And then we're also gonna go ahead and find... Where is it? Electric Boost and Electric Amp a minute. We're gonna go ahead and save. I like the music here.
Here are the search results.
Okay, let's go clear out the floor, and then we gotta wait for the Reaper to show up. It shouldn't take too long. He shows up a lot faster than in like P3 or whatever. I can concentrate. I have items for that. Like, that's the thing about concentrate for me, is, like, I have access to items that let me concentrate, especially with, having access to, Haru's social link at this point. She can grow a bunch of veggies and stuff that can give me card charge and concentrate. So that's why I'm not worried about putting that skill on, like, Pixie or anything. Yeah, there's concentrate items, there's items that buff and debuff the whole party, or, you know, the enemies or whatever. There's items that, like, replace a lot of skills that I don't need to worry about, as long as I have the items. With being so limited on what I can have on Pixie, I've definitely had to, like, look at what I can used for items and stuff.
You did great, Noir. Continue. Good work, everyone.
Isn't that the Strikers music? Maybe. Mod stuff. Oh, right. Computer alarm.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing.
Was that the whole floor? Dang, this is a small floor. Okay. Well, let me heal up Haru. Alright, big boy, where are you? I guess I could run around until he, like, we get a floor where he just spawns or whatever, but it actually is faster, I think, just to hang around. I spent, like, a good no, how long was it? It was a good, like, 20-30 minutes one night trying to, like, reload floors until I got the all tough enemies thing, because what was it? Yeah, because I was trying to like grind out XP and money because I had run out of money, and so I was like just sitting there for like half an hour or so watching a YouTube video, just like trying to re-roll the floors over and over and over again until I finally got it, which I didn't get it that night, and I randomly got it the next day. Yeah, it was pretty easy. There's a pretty cheesy exploit you can do in the original that was removed in P5R. Probably for the best, but it'll be fun. I do want to play the original version of P5 at some point. Same with like P4 and well, not P3. P3 is like pretty much the same between Fez and the original, but P4 and P5 are pretty different from their like expanded counterparts, especially in terms of like game systems and stuff. So I'm interested in like giving those a play at some point. Like I think after this, probably not this year, but sometime next year, probably early next year, I want to do a Pixie only run for P4, and I'm definitely going to do it for P4 and not P4 Golden. I don't know, maybe I talked about that so much, but yeah, P3 Portable. Since that's the new port game. I've played P3 Portable. I played P3 Portable when it came out on Steam. I think the PSP version emulated is better. There's like no new convenience options really added through the Steam port other than mod support maybe. And like all the AI upscale textures look really funky. Okay, I'm technically supposed to let him attack me, because then he only gets one turn instead of 2 turns.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
But I'm gonna obviously play P3 Reload. Like more P3 Reload. I want to do a hardest difficulty run of P3 Reload with the female MC mod when we get closer to the release of the DLC.
This doesn't look good. Be careful. Let's keep things
up. Where's my debilitator? There it is.
I'll use this.
Nice. He really only gets 1 turn if we allow ourselves to get ambushed. That's pretty nice, actually. Only 184? Dang.
This is where we come in.
All right, I'll take a free show. Yeah, I'll take showtime. That's fine.
Was a fancy KO.
Not so much of a KO, but it was pretty fancy, I'll give you that. Boy, his stretch really don't work as well when he only has one turn. He's having a much harder time following up. What would be usually very, like, doing a fire break makes a lot more sense if you go for Miragidine next. Yeah, the only Persona games I haven't played at this point are Persona Q, Q2, and the fighting games. And even those I plan on playing relatively soon. Like, I want to play PQ1 this year, and as well as the fighting game, and then I'll probably play PQ2 next year. And then I'll be all caught up on Persona games. Till Persona 6 comes out. Yeah. I didn't even know that this was a thing until this playthrough. There's so much I've learned about Persona 5 Royal. They're doing this challenge playthrough. It's very interesting. I mean, you don't really get an all-out attack or baton pass. Well, you still can get an all-attack. You can't get baton pass, but that doesn't really matter against the Reaper. Right? Because, like, you're not hitting him for weakness. The only chance here you'd have to do a baton pass is if you somehow got a lucky crit on him. So, or I guess a technical. But I don't know if he is vulnerable to ailments. I should probably debilitate it again. Yeah, because he usually uses his first move for, like, a setup move of some kind, and then attacks for the second move. So it's really funky here that he's, like, not going for an attack. Like, I thought instead of, like, still only setting up, he would go... He's not, or be able to spare kill him. Right. Okay. Maybe he is in the original, and then they had to take it out because of the spare kill thing. But anyway, although I feel like they should be able to say he's immune to despair, but not other ailments, but whatever. Especially like shock, freeze, and fire. I feel like he should not be immune to those personally, but whatever. Do we have another debilitate? We have an ultimate spray, that's the same thing. Oh, an actual attack. Did nothing. Okay. He is really striking out. I'm not gonna complain, though. Oh, I forgot to equip the XP accessory on someone. That's fine. We'll do it tonight when I have to get to level 99. Because if I can kill him once, I can pretty comfortably say I can kill him again.
I couldn't finish it.
Yeah, yeah.
Take this. Oh, you want more? Persona. Shall we? I wasn't strong enough.
Oh, here's Meggy Dolan.
Noir doesn't have much help left. Noir isn't enough. She needs help.
I thought Thunder Rain would be doing more damage. 184 is not that much, unfortunately. It's really weird how that's working out. There's something about funky about Pixie that, like, makes her damage scaling lower? Oh, you know why? It's because we're on Merciless. Right, I forgot about that. Makes enemies without any weaknesses a lot harder than, like, hard. Just because, you know, they don't have any weaknesses. But they still have the higher, like, shoot, I'm all out of SP on Joker. Yeah, sure. We'll use a Chewing Soul. That's fine. Yeah, I was a little worried about that because we had to do the twins fight right before this, so I knew our SP would be kind of low. I did use an item to hopefully help with that, but I guess it wasn't quite enough. I do need to get Joker's max HP and SP up, but we'll probably just go to the gym since we're almost done with both Haru and Futaba's Social Link, and those are the only two left besides like Sumere. And that's not till the 3rd semester, so we've got plenty of time to get those up before we go back in here.
This is a part of me.
Alright, he's almost dead, debilitates off. Yeah, I gotta say, this makes him pretty underwhelming, but you know what? I don't care if it's a little cheesy, I'm gonna do it. Oh, more SP, nice.
We've still got the advantage. Just hold out. Persona! Feel my rage!
48 damage. Goodness gracious.
Go!
Yeah, at least the ones I've ranked up, all the girls and everything. So that'll be helpful, but that'll be helpful for Lavenza's fight. We won't get that, obviously, till the 3rd semester, so we're not going to be able to use them for the twins or anything. Oh, jeez.
I'm fired up. I'll help you finish him off.
Sorry, no short times with guys.
No holds barred.
Would have been a flashy end to the fight, but...
Get ready.
Oh my gosh, just die already.
I'll punish you.
We ought to finish this.
Oh, there we go.
Rest in peace.
There we go. Alrighty.
Great, huh? Good work, everyone.
Alright, well, that was a little anticlimactic, but you know what? It worked out. And you know what? That's all I really care about. Yeah.
Battle's over. Okay, let's get going.
It's so weird. I wonder why it's like that. It's probably because if you get surprised by him, you're supposed to just like run away, I suppose. Oh, I should have gone up, not down. All right. Whatever. But yeah, I that is weird that he works like that. That like makes him so much easier. Like technically speaking, you could have won that fight at like level 50 or so. Yeah. Well, that's with 190% increase in XP as well. Because we have 190% XP increase from
Oh. I'm working pretty hard today, huh? I wouldn't mind sushi
from the stamps and everything. Still, it got us up to level 95, and if you think about it, that's a whole nother, like, yeah, 149k XP would be enough for, like, an entire level once you get up to, like, level 95 even, so. That's still a good amount. Like, it's still the fastest way to level up, for sure. So, come to think of it, I should probably throw that accessory on Honor somebody, just to have Honor. Yeah, 50% XP. Still, I have had no troubles leveling up my party members, clearly. Like, I was very surprised how effective farming out enemies was. On a only red enemies floor, because I would get like about 8k XP per fight with these guys, and like level scaling made that drop off after some point, but 8k is still a good amount. Like repeatable 8k XP, that's a pretty good amount, you know.
The enemy is electrified. Make down.
So Shido, yeah. Let me get back up to the top, and then we're gonna go out and do Shido's Palace a minute. We gotta come back and defeat the twins before we, and so we'll do that tomorrow. So we won't do Shido's boss fight till tomorrow, though, so. Oh, yeah. P5R has a terrible problem when it comes to, like, level scaling. Like, the fact that I don't have Ryuji or Mishima has been, like, the biggest contributor to having any sort of challenge in this game. Yeah, those are the SMT5 models on the Personas. I don't know, they're kind of fun to look at. Although I suppose thing about the fact that SMT5 Vengeance is the next game we're playing, these will probably get really familiar. I don't know, it's kind of fun. And I think some of the models look a little bit better than P5's original models, because those were made on the PS3. And so some of these look a little bit better than their P5R counterparts, I think. The biggest deciding factor was just that I thought it made Pixie look a little bit better, and since that's the thing I'm looking at the most, it made sense to just keep it, I guess, for now. It is a little funky. Like, Ganesha is just, like, completely blacked out, and when I fused him, he, like, was in the floor. But, like, you know, it's kind of fun. Yeah, SMT5 Vengeance looks like it'll be a lot of fun. And it'll be like a good 2 months worth of like just playing the game probably. Because we've got the base game and we've got the like new route or whatever. And all the like upgrades to the game that they've done. So it'll be a lot of fun to play through, I think. Poor Ganesha. Poor Ganesha. Ah, he's fine. Anyway, so what else were we? I think that's it, right? I can't think of anything else. I've done 14 hours of grinding off stream. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do at this point. For level 95, I think now's a good point to head back. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care about the flowers too much. All right. No, black robe. I actually don't need that from commodities anymore. Alright, let's get a massage from Kawakami and then check out the jazz club, I guess, tonight, right? Yeah. See what's going on over there. I guess now if there's any level ups from the jazz club, it'll be worth a lot more. Because we're all at about, like, level 95-ish. In fact, some of the girls are higher level than Joker is, just because of the jazz club. They used to be a bit higher leveled. Like, An was at 1.3 or 4 levels above Joker just because of the Jazz Club. But yeah, at this point, like, any level ups from the Jazz Club are going to be super valuable. Because, like, yeah, 32 KXP, that's like defeating the Reaper twice without, like, an accessory to increase XP gain. So, yeah. If I just take her, or I could just take her to the jazz club once, if we have time, and, you know, save me some grinding tonight. Well, let's head over and sell our junk a minute. Hey, why?
All right. I guess that's fine.
Actually, let me double check a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, Gundad, yeah.
All right, which one?
Still sad. Yeah. Oh gosh, I haven't checked your inventory in a hot minute, have I?
How's that?
Some of this stuff is actually gonna be the best thing we can get for a while, or ever. Like
That's
for
what you're choosing?
on
Take your time.
and stuff. Let's keep that on.
All right.
Doesn't it give you 149 XP? Oh, my bad. Was it for 149,000? You might be right. Sorry, I was miscounting. I think you're right.
Sounds good.
Either way, like going and like killing to the jazz club with the girls is a good thing to do.
You better not use it.
It's pretty much the only thing worth doing for me at this point. Since I've done all the nighttime socialing, so I'm gonna do.
That's what you're. Don't break it, okay?
And then Makoto and Haru should have their ultimate guns and weapons. It's still worth buying stuff for On and Joker in terms of weapons. Although, yeah, but not for the girls. Let's head over to... Do I need to do a reading at all? I think I'm good. Yeah. Let's head over to shopping district. I gotta sell my city clothes. Yeah, I can, but it's better to work out at the gym with the proteins right now. Once I get my health maxed out, then I can start working out at, or I can start praying at the shrine for SP boost. Because shrine is only SP boost, if I remember correctly. It's more SP than working out ever will be, I think. Consistently, at least. I'm not sure if you use proteins. Working out at the gym might be a little bit better if you have some of the, like, rare proteins or whatever. But at least, consistently, the shrine gets better than working out at the gym for SP. But I think it's only SP. So, once we max out our HP, probably mostly in the third semester, we can go and pray at the shrine and stuff.
Welcome.
I can sell that stuff for more money. More importantly, points, which means we can get some more ultimate sprays. Give me as many of those as I can buy. Awakening incenses, those are really good. These are good. How many will you let me buy? Oh, you'll let me cash out on those. Okay. Let me buy 3, just so we have a nice round number. Idea for P6 is they bring back grenade launchers, different elemental rounds like RE. Like acid rounds. I think in general, like expanding the gun system would be kind of fun. But I don't know if they will even bring back guns for P6. Who knows? They were a fun addition in P5 for sure, but they feel almost kind of like a P5 specific thing that fits in the theme with the themes of the game, and like how the main characters portray themselves. All right, I'll have to come back and check and spend some more points when he refreshes. I don't know if he refreshes daily or weekly. I'll come back tomorrow and check. SMT4 and SMT4A have elemental bullets. Yeah. I think they definitely could expand on the gun system and do something like that. Although guns feel a bit more at home in SMT games usually. But yeah. Finding more weird guns? No, not really. Okay. Let's see what the Jazz Club is about. Omnifizz, Stamina and Soul. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice if they do bring back the gun system. Hopefully it'll be expanded. Or maybe there's like one character specifically who uses guns, you know? That could be good too. Anyway. Megiddo Fire? Megiddo Fire sounds familiar. Megiddo Fire? Oh, you mean the stupid looking like combination of... You mean the Western SMG thing? That's the combination between Megiddo Fire. Will a Y be in P6? Probably not. The gun I showed you on Google. Oh, Megiddo Fire. Oh. think there might be a picture of somebody holding it, isn't there?
It's getting colder, finally. Come on, tell me.
Yeah, it's his, it's the, ultimate shotgun for Ryuji in this game. I mean, I'll drop the link, but, like, in chat, but other than that, if somebody wants to take a look a minute. It is pretty crazy looking, especially the older versions of it. It seems to show up in, like, multiple SMT games and everything, like, as a reoccurring, weapon. Real question is how great will Tanaka be? Tanaka be in P6? I think Tanaka will be in P6. At this point, he's kind of like a running gag slash, like, reoccurring character. I don't think he'll have, like, a social link or anything, but I think he'll show up as, like, a vendor, either on the TV or on the PC or something. Okay, so who are we bringing? Let me check something real quick. Because now that we're close to, like, max level, I can actually see how our stats are doing. SMT1 illustration art is amazing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Very detailed. And, like, ornate. Let's bring on.
Oh.
I feel like in P6 he's just going to be a Huska man. I don't know. Was he that dreary in P5? I don't think he was.
Arigato.
I mean, canonically, he's getting older and older. He's probably going to have gray hair by the time of P6, if it's another few years or so, right? Because there's, like, a few years gap between each of the games. I think it was supposed to roughly correspond to, like, the IRL time that has passed, but at this point, like, P5 is, like, and P6 will be, like, a decade apart. So if they do follow that, and, like, it's been a decade since P5, you know, then he'll be fairly old at that point. Yeah. I mean, as we have established, Atlas thinks that, like, putting sunglasses on someone completely makes it impossible to tell who they are. Based off of how they handled Persona 2 with the censored release. Okay. Oh, Haru wants to hang out today. Yeah, let's do that. Let's finish out Haru's social link a minute. And then we'll head into Shido's Palace tomorrow. Okay, let me head over. I think I need Persona for this, right? Oh, no, wait, if we're finishing out our Confidant. Are we finishing out our Confidant? No, we're getting her up to rank 9. Okay, either way, we should still do it. But, yeah. Okay, so Futaba's maxed out. Yeah, so she's the only social link left. We should also check on the plants anyway. Great vegetables. Okay, so let's head over to the Velvet Room and grab a Empress Persona. Oh boy. Oh, something kind of crazy I saw the other day was there was a translation, like an AI translation of what the leader of the Baz German, you know how he's got all those shouting speeches and whatever, and like they always sound really crazy. I saw one where it had been AI translated into English, and it was kind of unsettling how like, it didn't sound that off for like a regular politician to say. Like, it sounds like he's screaming or whatever, but like when you put it into English, it's just him basically saying, I have worked hard for you people. I have worked hard for the people. If you feel like I've done right by the people, then please support me and vote for me. I don't know. It's just like, it's not that far off from like what real politicians say, you know? A little unsettling. Although live translation and all that stuff is like probably going to be a huge net benefit for the world, right? Being able to have something that live translates for you. Because that's also a thing now. I don't know. Things are going to change a lot in the next 20 years or so. I'm going to be like an old man being like, I remember the days before you had your own personal AI that did all your scheduling for you. Gosh. Well, hopefully I'm an old man at some point. I don't want to be an old man for too long, but I'm fine with being an old man at some point, right? I'd like to be an old man. I'd like to get that far in life. I don't know how much farther than that I want to get, though. I don't want to be, like, drooling or whatever. Ugh. Oh, not Makoto. I didn't want to talk to Makoto. Sorry. Okay, let me check on the plants, and then... Okay, so literally tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's just for, at least from, like, an English speaker's perspective, like, as somebody who doesn't speak German, German sounds like a very angry language a lot of the time, right? Like, it's got a lot of harsh tones to it. So, like, you always... So it's very easy to assume, without being able to understand what he's saying, that, like, it's some crazy speech, but then, you know, you get it translated, and it just sounds like a normal politician, which I guess, yeah, he was a politician, so isn't that crazy, but it's just a little unsettling to think about, because it's easier to write it off as something crazy that could never happen when you don't understand what he's saying, but then, like, you know, you realize, oh, people just saw him as another politician, you know? At least for a long time. Anyway. To be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I wasn't strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after a shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that was loved by its customers and employees alike, just as this cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Aro-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in the next company meeting? Truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okumura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up.
うん。はい。
Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
ありがとうございます。
And seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kun. That's why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you prefer the young lady next to you instead. Be honest, Haru-chan. What were your thoughts on Sugimura-kun?
その
I understand. You grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you'd become such a strong, kind, mature woman. I apologize for not coming to see that sooner. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document? And neither of your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying, and may have had the help of a particular people within the company. You see, those who didn't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done. I promise.
ありがとうございます。
I forgot that he was just like a customer for like a long time. He just joined the company because he really enjoyed the cafe,
ありが
at
とう。
least at the start. Oh, I kind of wanted to date Haru now, but I already committed to a girl. We're not committing to two.
よし。
Sorry, Haru. Not this time. Maybe next time. You're pretty good. Haru's pretty good in Strikers. I think I like soft dated Haru in Strikers. Sorry, I was stretching there. But there's like a few chances to hang out with some of the girls, and I think I hung out with Haru, or maybe I reloaded the save and hung out with Haru. I can't remember, but I remember liking her a lot more in Strikers. Strikers is good, man. I gotta play Strikers again. I don't know, like, a lot of the girls' rejections are kind of hard, you know? I could easily see somebody getting guilt-tripped and dating multiple of the girls on their first playthrough. Okay, let's do a reading for Haru. For her social link a minute. And then we'll head over to the jazz club. Magic, speed and luck, magic. Okay. Those race stats are because Makoto has her gun. It gives her a plus 11 to all of her stats, which is really nice. I guess we should probably put more points into on then, because I don't think we'll be able to get On's ultimate weapons. I think both are like hidden behind social links we aren't doing, if I remember correctly.
Oh, arigato.
Oh, I forgot to check if the how often the second-hand place restocks. Oh well. Okay. We might end up actually turning Pixie into a supporter type. Yeah, okay. Haru doesn't want to hang out, so I think we just do a couple of readings for money, and fusion alarms, and then we'll head into the palace today. Oh, I should also talk to Yusuke. Get the card from him, set him up for another. Gotta keep remembering to do that, so he keeps showing up. Let's do one more reading for Haru before I forget. I can't think of why I need a fusion alarm right now, but I guess if I need to make some skill cards or something. Either way, I might as well do it. Yep. Okay. Okay. So, hideout. Let's save, just in case. Okay. I don't think there's one for female. I wonder what the alt is. I'll have to check out both, I guess. On has an alt, so. So there's the one for the eye patch for on. So what's the other one? What? That's not... Okay, whatever. I must have misnamed that or something, or gotten the wrong file there. I think that's supposed to be long... Oh, Yukata alternative. Sorry, my bad. Not Yakuza alternative. Yukata alternative. All the alt ones are, like, with a different hairstyle. Because, like, there's a long hair on, like, on with her hair down mod, and there's a mod that gives, Haru, like, a ponytail. Instead of, like, with her hair tied up. So... I put those as, like, alternative alt. So. Anyway. Okay. Something a bit more flashy, maybe, to... for Joker. We could do the P5 dancing outfit, since these are also from P5 dancing. Change up the music a little bit, too. Okay. So, Central Passage. All I really remember about this palace is mostly just the,
Now, let's get back to work.
talking to a lot of NPCs and the mouse puzzles. Like, that's most of the puzzles that I remember from this game, palace. We'll probably speed through just talking to the NPCs. Oh, I forgot to change out Pixie skills. I'll do that after this. Let's see what we got.
Doesn't have a weakness, but it's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, this is sorry, this is P4 dancing as outfit. My bad. Whatever. Deal with it in a minute. I always forget which dancing outfit is from which game. Let me slip on some other accessory for... Here. Yeah, we'll use that. There we go. That should be the P5 dancing outfit. Okay. Oh, my bad.
Three enemies.
I keep forgetting to change out skills, whatever. These are fire, so. Yeah. They weren't thinking that far out. Because the outfits, the Yakuza outfits, are from a mod itself. So there's only like one outfit that I can think of that builds upon the Pixie design. It's just like recolor of the normal one. Like they just turned the cloak pink, pretty much, and that's pretty much the only thing that changes. That's like the only other mod outfit that's separate from the base mod. Everything else was made by the person who made the MC mod itself, or at least somebody who worked on it. Not sure how many people have worked on it or whatever, but yeah. So there's not like there's an outfit. You can get Joker's outfit. Like all the guy ones are in that mod pack as well, but like there's obviously not one for the FemC one. Anyway, sorry. Where's... Yeah, this one. Anyway, so I have to talk to some NPCs till we find the guy who lost his thing, and then we have to go talk to all the bar owners or like bar managers until we find the correct one. Oh, I forgot to harvest the plants today. Oh well, I'll just have to do it tomorrow. Could be kind of useful for this palace, but probably won't matter too much. Am I thinking? Oh, right. Pixie skills. Pixie skills. Pixie skills. Okay, so what did I say I needed for this? Oh, did I? Shoot, I think I deleted those notes. I have them in a different place, though, so let me grab that. Because I looked at the, like, enemy list and figured out which, weaknesses they had. Like, which ones were the most common, so. Let me see. Shido. Shido's Palace. There's my notes. For Shido's Palace, Ice, Electric, and Dark. Okay. So, Bufadine. Theodine. And, Igon. Igagon, maybe? Igagon? I don't know. Anyway. So, I hear a dog somewhere. And that should cover most, if not all of the, I think there's only, like, one enemy we might not have the weakness for, so.
Let's end this quickly. Persona! Good stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode. Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on. They were too weak to bother with.
Okay. Oh, shoot. No, I didn't want to get into cover. I wanted to steal this. I don't know. I think the design of this palace is pretty good, like, visually wise. I think design wise, in terms of, like, the puzzles and stuff, they can get kind of annoying. But, oh, do I need to talk to this guy first, maybe?
Joker?
Membership card.
Appears this.
Hmm. Ah, he saw me. Okay.
No weaknesses? How about we make it forget its skills? Use my persona! I'm not! Wow, you got two of them, Queen! Not yet! Ikuba powered you up! Kurae? Enemy's defeated! Alright, Joker! I'm glad we won! Just like I thought!
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Maybe for you. Okay. So now we gotta go talk to all the bartenders a minute. Okay. I guess I should be paying attention to the dialogue then. This doesn't, like, get rid of his, So it's not either of those. Well, let's go downstairs. Then there's 3 down here. Wonder if it's always, like, the last one you look at. Or if it's like a pre-designated one.
Tadakua. Surprise attack successful. Now just persona. Wow, you got two of them, Queen. Not opportunity. Take this. Yeah, Panther. You got them all. Now. Let's continue! Just like I thought! They were nothing.
Okay. Let's go head over to the restaurant. I seem to remember liking the piano music that's actually played in the restaurant.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here. Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Does someone want to come with me?
I'll go.
Hold up, Joker. Let me go with her. I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler? I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
All right. We're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace.
He's as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
It's kind of funny because
I'll have the
mods
sautéed foie
means
gras,
that
a salad garnished with
she's still wearing her
truffles,
Yakuza
and
outfit.
roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kind of young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
I forgot this was all voiced.
Might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young.
Okay. Alright, let's just get through the rest of this. Get to the fight.
Is that a threat?
The letter of introduction, please.
Alright. Orochi time. Orochi time. Sorry, I was stretching.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! No hold barred.
I should do quite a bit of damage.
That's our queen.
And that's that boss done. Okay. I don't think we'll have any issues, honestly, with this palace, considering we're, like, all level 95 or so.
They felt that one.
And I planned ahead, so... I think we can probably just cruise through most of the fights in this palace, honestly. Does it have 8 turns like in other SMT games?
Yes, of course.
I don't think
I
so.
will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
It certainly didn't last 8 turns.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support.
Okay, whatever. Just Shido being Shido. Oh, right, the swimsuit area. But yeah, I do remember liking the piano music in this area. I imagine it's a piano arrangement of a song that plays in another part of the game. Okay, we hit the loop, so let's keep moving then. Head to the pool deck. Okay. I guess the only thing I might have to worry about is the Akechi fight. Yeah, mouse transformation. All right, mouse time.
It's locked.
Where are the vents here? There we go. At least they're marked once I go into them. On the map, I mean.
Joker, that looks suspicious. Why did...
Oh my gosh, I really just walked up to him, didn't I? Whatever. Or her, I guess. Titania.
Kinetic moves should help here. It won't be as hard.
I like that outfit for Haru. I'll be honest, I'm much more preferential to like casual outfits when it comes to like outfits for girls in video games.
I feel like I need more.
I don't know. I just like the casual look a lot more than like another bikini, you know?
This one looks tough.
At least that's my personal preference.
It has no weakness. Our best chance
Okay.
is to make it confused. It might not have a weakness.
Repels,
Maybe try making it freaky.
okay. That's a little annoying. So, oh, gun too. That's annoying. Okay. Well, let's see if I can get a shock a minute, maybe. There we go.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Have this!
Over here, yeah.
Still. Beat him up! Done.
All right.
They were nothing.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how that system works in oh shoot. The fantasy RPG coming up, Atlas, ReFantazio? Yeah. Right?
Yes.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how the system in that game works when it comes to overworld battles. Because it seemed like there was a light, like, you know, action combat system to it to get an advantage in normal battles, so.
I think we could make it angry. Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Let's do this! Dance, Pixie!
Yeah. But that looks really interesting to me. I'm really looking forward to that game as well. A lot of fun things to look forward to in the Atlas releases this year.
Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, I'm gonna bring the microphone up a little bit and stand up a sec. Stretch out my legs a little bit while we get through some more of this palace. I think I need to get a new microphone arm. This one's got some issues. I've had it for a while now. It's pretty decent. It's decent. I think it was like 20-30 bucks, but yeah.
Oh, that one's really We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
New treasure demon. That's nice. A little late now. Not too much use for it, but
Shot down. Panther's rocking it. Persona! One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. That's a new one, isn't it? Give me a sec.
oh right. Yeah. I always forget she does that. So I haven't gone this way yet.
It's locked. Put that on the back burner.
I don't know. It'll be real interesting to see how a team who's worked on Persona and SMT and stuff approaches making a more traditional RPG. I really like that seems to be like sort of like keeping the same kind of art style as like SMT and Persona with its like enemy and character designs, but it's like a more traditional fantasy setting. That's pretty interesting to me.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't hit it. Joker took one out. I've not done yet. Mine. Get ready. Go. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. Here's like my turn. Nice. Nice. Let's go for it. The two of us. Now. Hup. さて。覚悟はいい？やっ。デザートはやっぱり。決めるわよ。オッケー。行くよ。
Nice, 46,000 damage. Or sorry, yeah, it's 46,000 damage. I said that right. I think so.
I feel like I need more.
Or what? More blood? Like, she was so bloodthirsty.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Hit the bit. I can get a hit in. I'll knock some sense into them. These enemies will be defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Yeah.
Back in the fight.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That makes you use my persona. Good work, Queen. Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
I guess we're at such a high level, I could probably just throw on, like, Megidolon on to Pixie and, like, nuke everything. Eh. We'll keep going as is for right now.
Treasure chest.
I don't know. Pixie may end up becoming like a support for the girls. We'll see. Like throwing debilitate and stuff on it and just making the MC super tanky.
Why don't we open it?
He's got a point. We aren't wearing swimsuits. I mean, when in Rome. At least till we get through this section, I suppose. Alright, let's save and keep moving. I wonder what we should do. Well, probably what we'll do is if Shido's Palace doesn't take too long, we can finish out Haru's Social Link and then head into Mementos and work on some of the challenges. And we can fight the P3 and P4 MCs. That'd be fun to do. At least do the, like, level 50 fight. We're way over level for that at this point. I can probably even attempt maybe, like, the level 99s. See how that goes. But let's, keep moving for now. It all depends on how long it takes to get through this section.
Hey, dude. Actually,
We won't take much.
Oh, right, we have to quote-unquote change into our... boarding pass? Whoop. Delete.
Good work, glad we won. Just like I thought.
I had 500 XP for that. Jeez. The babies around here. Oh, is there a, oh. Looked like there was a grappling hook area or somewhere around here.
You're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Maybe it was just for the enemy.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Kudae?
Joker took one out.
Got one of the guys. Nope.
Looks like my turn. I will use my persona. Don't forget this feeling.
Okay, let's move on.
Nice. Another level for Joker. Almost 700 HP. That's pretty nice.
They were nothing.
No.
Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Isn't this guy turned into Mara? Yeah. Oh no, he turns into this guy. Huh. I figured, like, a guy like him would be perfect to turn into Mara. Oh well.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up. Persona!
Okay. Guess that's useless.
Corneous. Yeah.
Let's do this. Persona! This is a part of me.
No crit. Okay. Oh, this'll be it.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay, we got the letter of introduction. Only 3 more left. Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Okay. Alright, see you later, Lorenzo. Have a good one, man.
Huh? I didn't know there was a... Hi.
Wonder how close we are to the Akechi section. Probably pretty close. You idiots.
Okay.
Nani? The advantage. Don't rush this.
Guidelines for
I think we could make it angry.
taking over, yeah. Well, at some point there'll be a song, fight long enough to hear more of the song. Probably. Be funny if that played during Ketchy's fight.
There's something that looks important. Looks like it's locked. Guess we have to find another route. That one's just weird.
Ooh, flow.
What it's gonna do?
How much damage is it gonna do? Not terrible.
I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
I wonder if there's something weird about how this game calculates
They were too
damage.
late to bother.
Because I feel like Pixie should be doing more damage.
Not opening.
Not sure.
Can we go around to the other side? I see a shadow.
Let's see what we got.
3 enemies. I smell treasure. The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. I'll use my persona. It's your turn. I'll get him. Pixie. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. Nice. Persona. Melody. That's all of them. You don't forget this feeling. Just like I thought. That was an easy battle.
Okay. So why did I need to press that button? Did I need to press that button yet? Maybe I need to do something else first. I think I have to get access to the other room first, right? Is there a vent or something in here that I missed? Why else would I need to have that off? Or on, rather. Oh, I guess there's an entire area I haven't gone into. Alright, let's hit this one, son.
Surprise has no weakness. Her skills will work. Her skills will work. Kurae? Joker took one out.
No shock.
Persona! How's this?
Badge. No, you don't have a choice, as it turns out. I know what you're laughing about.
Let's catch your breath.
Yeah, I don't know what you think is so funny now, huh? Huh?
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
Nope, not at all. Ooh, treasure chest. Hunculus, that's pretty useful. That's where we came from. Is this locked? Yeah, it is.
It looks like it's locked from the other side.
Okay.
Let's look for another path.
Well, let's grab the, let's turn on the thing, and then we'll take the vent there a minute. I remember having some issues trying to find the vents the first time around. No, shouldn't be too bad. Now that I've done this a couple times. Even if it was a while ago.
Okay.
Also, like, the Persona 5 puzzles are pretty straightforward if you think about them from, like, a game design standpoint. Because if you think about, like, just a way that they're designed, you do very little backtracking for them. And you usually always hit a switch the first time you see it. The most complicated puzzle probably in the game is the one in the third semester. In that, like, little color area. That can take a while. Other than that, most of, I think both the space puzzle and this puzzle area is pretty straightforward. Let me go turn off the light a minute. And then if we run back up,
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders. We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
I mean, you're an old person. Got him. You got him. Okay.
Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on. Yosh. I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Locked.
Is the door locked from the other side?
Unlocked. Let's go check out that room before we hit the button. What are you doing here?
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. I'll use my persona. Enough!
One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Let's do this. Dance and peek. Yeah, Panther. You got them all.
Don't forget this feeling.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
I
Okay.
felt the difference in strength in that.
Yeah, okay. I guess if nothing else, getting the cheese is worth restoring our SP. Since it seems to be a full heal for the party. Cheese, Cromit. Ooh, cheese. Wallace and Gromit was a fun show for sure. Even as a non-Brit, it was a fun show. I had the like Telltale Wallace and Gromit games on Steam. Oh shoot. That could have gone better. Forgot about the little rat animations. Did we stream it? Maybe at some point. Maybe in like the Tuesday, Thursday streams? Maybe. Or maybe in between like some other big RPGs. That would probably be a good chance to do it. I don't know. Like, we might have, like, a week or so between this playthrough and SMT 5. So, we'll see.
A treasure chest.
Might play something in between the two.
Security's on the lookout for you.
Mousetrapped, huh?
Don't fight them head on.
Intentionally, yeah.
The opponent's weak.
How's it going, Union?
So try something else.
You're immune to Psy, aren't you? Yeah.
How about this? Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Beat him up.
Oh, just a little short. Oh, group 2. Okay. Yep, beat the Reaper already. His AI is really weird if you let him ambush you and he only gets one turn. He constantly goes for like setup moves. He only attacked like a couple of times.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Persona! Behold! Keep that up! Please do! On to the next! Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Huh?
Nice. And we got to hear more of the song for once. That's kind of fun, actually. I do like the back-to-back fights, honestly. They can get a little annoying at certain points, but I do enjoy the, like, back-to-back fights like that. I wish it was, like, an optional thing you could do to, like, increase the amount of XP you would get or something. Oh, I forgot to throw down a treasure trap. I'll do that after this.
I have a clear shot.
It's clearly inferior. Wind attacks. Joker took one out. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it? Has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair. Yes, on to the next.
Round two? Round two.
That one's dangerous.
Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh! Now, what were we up to? Oh, right! I was killing you! Deleted. Like you're in any position to negotiate. Yeah. Well, I don't know if we can bench Akechi, technically. We might have to just have him in the party and defend. At least he can soak up some hits. Either way, I'm not too worried about it. I did a lot of grinding over the week. A total of about 14 hours. I caught up from like 50% of the compendium up to 80%, 88% of the compendium, which is everything I can make at this point in the game. All the girls got up to like 92, 93-ish, and then in the third semester. That's true, yeah. It'll be kind of fun to see that animation at least once, right?
Security's on the lookout for you. Don't fight them head on. It isn't a major threat, but don't ice attacks are out. It has no physical.
And if there's like a tutorial thing or whatever I can't get around, then it's not worth losing brain cells over.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shot. Wow! You got two of them, Queen! It's yours! Okay! Persona! Pixie! Totally onto us. Things are dangerous right now. All yours! Took one out! Persona!
What were you trying to do there? But yeah, I maxed out Pixie's level, and then I maxed out Pixie's stats. I made the ultimate equipment I can at this point in the game. No, but I could put Life Aid on Pixie. There's just not a lot of room on Pixie.
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy. Not just yet. The baton has powered you up.
Nope, you don't get a choice.
I'm fired up. We can end this quickly. Let's go. Show's over. Maybe we overdid it. Now, let's continue. Just like I thought. A decisive victory.
Okay, let me throw down a treasure trap. And then let me throw down a... Oh, I can't use a calming aroma right now? That's weird. Well, there's no enemies around for right now, so we'll live with it. Okay, so we have to turn off the, mouse thing in there. 88%. Correction, 88%. It'll get a little bit higher. I think we can make about 95% of the compendium once we get to the third semester. Haru and Sumeri are the only social links we have to finish. Haru is rank 9, so we'll be able to finish her once we're done with getting through the palace. And then, obviously Sumeri's in the third semester.
It's a shadow. Joker, what are we going to do?
But yeah,
Security's on the
I had like 5.8 million yen left over Union after doing everything. Because the only hard enemy floors are a really good source of XP, even without Ryuji's insta-kill.
Joker took one out.
And actually, I got more money than I would have otherwise, because I was actually going into the battle, and I lowered my stats so I could hit a weakness on them without killing them, and then I would finish them off with an all-out attack. So, I got quite a bit of XP and money from that. I was surprised at how effective it was. And honestly, I could just keep doing it as long as I wanted, even once the Reaper showed up, because he's pretty easy to run around, honestly, in this game. You can just kind of like run around him and he can't do anything. It's kind of funny, actually.
Yes.
The buffoon is flummoxed. Nope. Okay. So where is... I think it's in here, right? Where's the, Come on, game. There it is. I think this is Will Seed? No, it's a chest. Okay. I think there is a Will Seed somewhere around here.
You found a treasure chest. Oh?
No. I'm going to sell it for money. You're never gonna get your hands on a new weapon. Okay.
Got the advantage. Don't rush it. Joker took one out.
Yeah. I also fought against the twins, and I actually got past the first phase, because I wanted the XP thing. And so I got past the first phase. I didn't get past the second phase, though. I wasn't min-maxing a ton, though. I just wanted to get the XP thing, which I did get. So, Twins win. Okay, so the twins are definitely doable. The only thing I'm worried about is at this point, Pixie is at max stats, but she's still not doing a ton of damage to the twins or the Reaper or anything. Like, only in the hundreds of damage, and I really need her to be doing in the thousands of damage. Like, even when she has both boost and amp on thunder range, she's not doing a ton of damage, which feels a little weird. Maybe it's because we're on Merciless, right? I think that's what the difficulty is called, but that's probably what it is, honestly. Yeah, because like on any enemies that don't have weaknesses, it's kind of hard. And also it's hard because they can exploit my party members' weaknesses, and there's no way to really cover them. Although I did finally realize that equipping the Ring of Vanity still nullifies Pixie's gun weakness. So if I equip it, that gets rid of the gun weakness. So that's pretty nice. That's one less thing to worry about. And Ring of Vanity's unique skill is not terrible. Actually, I wonder if there's something else I could be wearing for Pixie instead of, like, Invigorate 3. Because the stats don't matter on that. The stats were nice until up to this point, but I don't think it matters at this point, right? Yeah. So, is there a better auto skill or something maybe that would be nice? Max SP by 30% would have been nice if I put it on before we went into this palace, but at this point it doesn't matter. I guess just wear the Ring of Vanity for now. Just in case there's a gun skill enemy or something. Oh, actually, don't we go up against those, like, troops or whatever? Like, the, special, like, forces or whatever? With the guns? With the MP5s or whatever? Yeah, those guys! I think those guys have gun skills, right? These were pretty cool to see. That's just Fornius, though. Well. I guess I could do Spellmaster accessory if I had that. I think that's only from challenge. Well, another reason to do that challenge, I guess. But yeah, I'm hoping we can get done with the main game by the end of Sunday. So the end of tomorrow. We'll see how the twins go, but the plan is to get through the rest of this palace today. Tomorrow we'll do the twins and do the Shido boss fight, and then hopefully there's time after that and we can go ahead and start working on the Mementos palace kind of thing for this last section of the main game. And then that'll put us like a week ahead schedule, so we'll have like a weekend or so in between this game and SMT5, or we'll have a little bit more time if Lavenza takes longer than I think it will, but we'll see how things go. Honestly, there's not much more I can do at this point to prepare for stuff like that, since now that Pixie is at level 99 with max stats. Like, the only thing left to do at this point is pretty much just get good skills on Pixie and come up with good plans. Let the girls go to the jazz club as much as possible. Yeah, that's true.
emotional weapon. Fear.
We still got the advantage. Just hold out.
Persona! I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Shall we? That's all of them. You did great, Noir. 3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. How about this?
Yeah, well, even when I had both boost and amp, because I threw on boost and amp electricity and then used Thunder Rain against the Reaper, she still wasn't doing a ton of damage. Or at least it didn't feel like as much damage as I usually should have. But I guess I have only done most of the New Game Plus stuff on hard, because that's technically harder in some ways. I guess maybe not so much for the super bosses, huh? Or if I did do it on Merciless, I did it with DLC personas, you know, so it's like much easier.
Let's catch your breath, just like I thought.
Done? Let's go then. Yes. Tadakua.
Let's see. The Akechi section is in the engine room, so we're getting close.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
How's this? And one enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Get ready.
How about this? It has no physical persona. So let's use an emotional weapon. Fear.
That's all of them. You did great, Noir. Let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Sorry, did you just see a giant door floating in the air? Door-kun? E3 protagonist, is that you?
And let's go.
I think it was just a building. I think I just, like, was not paying close enough attention, but yeah.
Let's.
Oh.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. It had some rare loot. We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Yes. That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
I'll buff him it.
It's immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Hi.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
The enemy is strong. Good thing we're prepared.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Yes! Nice. Persona!
Alright, we'll just do this then. Nah. That was dumb. Meant to pass over to Haru and finish him off.
Feel my rage! And Panther dodges with grace. Persona!
It's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly.
This should kill. I didn't go for it before because it obviously wouldn't kill, but this should. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Little casino area. It'd be cool if this parts of the ship kind of correspond to like areas you've already been, like palaces you've already been through. Like if the first area was more, I don't know, castle-like maybe, and then the second area was like a gallery of some kind. The third area was like the on-boat vault. The fourth was a casino, like this area, like little sections like that. It would be cool to like have that as like part of the final palace of the main game. I don't know. I just thought of that when I saw this little casino thing. I was like, oh, you know, that's like the palace before this one. So I don't know. Would have been kind of neat. Would have tried definitely some planning and working around, but yeah.
Persona! Take that! Good work, Queen! Yes! Victory! Just like I thought. They were no match for us.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Persona!
Okay,
Too bad, ho.
Shall we? That's all of them. You did great, Noir! Good work, everyone!
they didn't stand a chance.
Okay, I'm getting bored of the music. Let me swap out this outfit for something else. How do we feel about SMT4 music? Where's the SMT4 outfit? I think it's this, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Why not? Why not?
Tadakua.
Definitely has a different vibe.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for.
Time to use this.
That's our queen. Let's wipe them out. Beat them up. They felt that one. Huh? They weren't
If we were playing with male Joker, I probably would have the SMT5 outfit. That could have been kind of fun. But maybe it's for the best, so we don't get tired of the SMT5 battle music, huh? I wonder if SMT5 Vengeance will have any new music for, like, battle music or anything. It'll probably have at least a couple new tracks for, like, beats in the new route and everything, right? Maybe they've already said that, but I haven't seen them talk about it yet. Whether or not they have new music and stuff. Okay. Being able to ambush for from a distance is so nice in this area.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. Nice! One more! Away! No time to waste.
Okay.
Okay, let's move on.
Huh? That was a little too...
Joker!
Oh, okay. Alright, let's take care of this guy, and then we'll see if we can find the NPC we need.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Joker took one out. Joker took one out. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. All right, of course. On to the next. Come, ladies. That's all of them. You did great, Noir. Victory! Just like I thought. A decisive victory. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Looks like it didn't overwrite boss music, unfortunately.
Persona. Persona! Take this! The Persona powered you our way! Use this opportunity! Get him! Persona! How's this? Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All-out attack!
Okay. Man, this game goes so much faster when you skip through
I
dialogue.
would never have imagined
Oh.
that their leader would commit suicide. Akechi-kun, did you anticipate this curious turn of events?
Oh, certainly not to this extent. But it is important to note that he was the mastermind behind the recent commotion. Getting captured must have wounded his pride irreparably. Such things happen often to insurgent leaders.
According to the police, the whereabouts of the other members are still currently
Alright, well,
unknown.
while he's talking, I'm gonna go grab
Considering they
a
no longer
snack
require
a minute. I gotta go
testimony
grab
from
like
the
a fruit
leader.
bar or
The
whatever.
investigation will be hard to...
May I butt in for a second?
Of course.
The Phantom Thieves may have laid low since then, but they must not be excused. I don't care if they come after me. For the victims of their evil deeds and for their families. I will capture the remaining Phantom Thieves, no matter what. My apologies.
he still yapping?
To get so
Bro,
worked up.
maybe I should go use the
No
bathroom
wonder
too.
They call you an ace detective of justice. What passion!
Oh, you know what? I'll go
Use
use
this
the bathroom while he's like
opportunity to
yelling
poll
at us in the
audience.
engine room.
Those who believe the detective of justice will
That'll be
annihilate
funny.
the Phantom Thieves. Press your buttons now. My, everyone in the audience agrees. Looks like you can't back down now.
I will do the best I can. Oh, but I do have to study for my college entrance exams. I might not be able to promise that. None of these people know that I was an undesirable child. I wanted
Bro,
people
still
to
yapping.
rely on me. I wanted to be needed. I devoted myself to my studies, acted as an honor student, and made my name as an ace detective. And thanks to the Nav app, and the persona bestowed upon me by the gods, I managed to dispose of any who got in my way. Though it took me some time to finally do so. All that remains is to tell him.
But still, wasn't their leader's suicide a letdown for you, given how long it took to apprehend him? I think if it were me, I would have collapsed from the shock.
True. It did make me feel somewhat dizzy. Just a little, though. Perhaps my mind was worked up due to the major task I had undertaken.
Hey, who is that? If
Certainly
you don't turn
a,
off your phone, the Phantom Thieves might change your heart.
Certainly, certainly a worse detective.
Even Akechi-kun space is stiff.
Nanto actually just solved her cases.
Sorry about
Akechi had to use like
I'm not bothered.
his
Just
supernatural
make
powers
sure
to
to turn it off when you
solve
go to
most of them.
movies.
He wasn't actually that good of a detective. Yeah. I went to go get a snack while he was yapping. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom probably when he starts yapping at us in the engine room, because I think that's funny.
Let's take a break.
Hi.
Ready?
Okay. Find the IT president. Oh shoot, I was not paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing. Well, I haven't been here yet, so I assume he's somewhere in here. Past here. I think this is the last area with mouse puzzles.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, you're strong. Joker took one out. Defeated. I'm glad we won. Yosh. A complete victory. Now let's.
It looks like it's...
Whoops. That could have gone better.
Good. Get ready. You're surrounded by weaklings. What? Sneak up on you?
Kind of.
All yours. Hitsume. Joker took one out. Keirisuna. Kurae. Persona. Don't mess this up. Good work, Queen. Don't forget this feeling. Just like I thought.
Okay.
They were nothing. What's that, Joker? Isn't it peculiar?
What do you mean, what is that? Haven't we seen one of those before?
Wonder if
Oh,
we can
wow.
open From the other side.
Imagine the door being locked.
Looks like it's locked from the other side.
I know, I'm just double checking, guys. Come on. I think there's a grappling hook area somewhere around here for the for one of the will seeds, isn't there?
Suppress the opponent's weak. One shots won't work, so try something else.
Defeated. All right, Joker.
Don't forget this feeling.
Just like I thought.
His SMT5 design is a lot more intimidating than his
That was easy.
Persona 5 Royal design.
Tadakua.
Adabaka? Adabaka, I think, is that one.
Have a back.
One that's green with 4 arms.
Kurai.
One nice thing about having made most of the compendium,
Joker.
I don't have to guess on what weaknesses a lot of them have.
Huh? Done already?
No, just another treasure chest. I thought there was like an
There's a
entrance to a will seed. Come to think of it, I haven't seen a will seed this whole palace. Well, I guess if I miss them, I can come back. I can grab them when we come back in to send the calling. When we come back in after sending the calling card, I guess. Although I'd rather grab them while we're still in here. Maybe I'll look it up if we get to the end and I still don't have them. Or maybe there aren't any will seeds because this was originally supposed to be the last palace. Questions abound. Oh, right. I need to go do that thing a minute.
One enemy, and it's weak.
I never realized that those guys tried to shoot at you as they were running after you.
Attack with something else. Persona. Don't forget this feeling.
Good work, everyone.
Yosh. A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Honestly, it's crazy how good Ryuji's insta-kill and like how useful it is, both for grinding and for saving yourself like a lot of time when it comes to just running around palaces. Should have encountered at least one of them? Okay, so I missed one of them. Fair enough. Like I said, maybe I'll look it up here in a minute. For now, let me get through this puzzle and stuff. Like, let me get to the end of the palace, and then I'll probably look up where the will seeds are a minute, and we can backtrack and grab them before we finish out. Let's grab the cheese.
It's locked. Let's come back later.
Right, where is the event? Ah, over here. Rat gameplay, yeah. Yeah, the rats are fun. It's an interesting gimmick, to be sure. A gimmick, nonetheless, but an interesting one. Where's the next, Oh, I see. It is kind of fun that you can, like, bait out the, enemies into an area where you can actually fight them.
3 enemies. Do they have some treasure? It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Kurai?
Nice. Joker took one out.
Oh, one of the guys. Nope.
Joker took one out.
FP's getting a little low on Joker.
Persona!
Good work, Queen. Now,
Let's continue.
okay. Let's
Oh,
go
right.
on.
She doesn't have the invigorate thing on her. I'll have to give her the invigorate thing back. Okay, there we go. That should help a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I don't know, more than anything, that laugh is kind of fun. The Female Joker laugh. Just. I can't do it, obviously, but yeah, it's fun. An S to be sure. Okay, so. It was probably kind of funny to hear me try and make that noise. I will grant you that. Oh, right, we have to go back and unlock the door. Right. That's the trick to this. I remember getting frustrated with these puzzles the first time. Especially this area. I feel like I went around in circles a couple of times on this one. Not sure why. Maybe it was just at the end of a long stream or something.
Okay. Oya? Joker.
Oh. I went to... there we go.
No holding back.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Oh, right. I forgot that it reflects Psi. Wait, why don't you, why aren't you immune to Psi attacks, Haru? Yeah, that laugh.
Ooh, Joker, looking cool. All out attack. Persona. It has no weakness. Our best chance. Come on, Queen. You got them all.
Why isn't Haru immune to everything? It's Haru. Yeah. It is too bad that there aren't accessories that can cover weaknesses in this game. Apart from the one that you get per playthrough with the Ring of Vanity. Why was I double checking? Oh, right. Haru, why do you not resist? Okay, so you resist psychokinesis. Maybe it's because you haven't had your second awakening yet. Right, because I still have to get her second awakening. Oh, I see. She's still only strong. Yeah, okay. Nobody does. I see. Okay. That's my bad. That's why. For some reason, I thought that the null was inherent with their first form, but I guess not. Okay. Well, she will soon, because she's rank 9, so once we get back out to the real world, we can finish out her social link. Probably on today's stream, honestly. We'll probably do that before we head back into Mementos. They'll be helpful for the twins.
Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry. Persona! Feel my rage! Don't forget this feeling.
Just like I thought.
Yosh.
Nice.
Done
Only
already.
one more level for
How
On.
disappointing.
I have her holding the XP up thing a minute as we go through. It'll save me some time later if she gets some levels here. Oh, this should do a good amount of damage. Concentrated, Igon, weak. Yeah. 2600.
So pretty. Did great, and so much damage. I feel.
Oh. Fair demon.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Well, I think I'm gonna nuke this, aren't I? Oh well.
It
Yeah.
had some rare loot. I'm glad we won. Just like I thought.
easy.
It's crazy that that gives 3,000 XP, because I was getting 8,000 XP from the hard enemies when I was grinding in Mementos. No wonder it was so quick to level up in that area. Locked.
Looks like it's locked. Guess we have to find another route. Tadakua.
Yeah. It does feel very weird that there's no like nullify weak, like nullify psi or whatever accessory. Nice. What was it gonna say?
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
But yeah, I guess it's not terrible or anything. It's just surprising, given how many other accessories are in this game, that there's not like a nullify fire accessory or something.
Electricity is its weak point. It should be no problem for you. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up. That's our queen. Wipe him out. All out attack. Done and done. So they were no match for us.
Do I have any SP restoring items? Joker's SP is getting dangerously low. That'll do for now.
Hey, what do you think?
Is SMT5 ever gonna get ported? Jeppo. Are you trolling me right now? You better be trolling. I feel like we had this conversation already. Oh, right, I gotta go through.
We'll need to find a way to the other side. Awesome. Nani?
SMT5 Vengeance, which is the expanded and ported version of SMT5, comes out for all modern consoles and PC the second Friday of next month. So in like 2 or 3 weeks. Part of the reason why we're on a timer is because that comes out in a couple of weeks. I literally talked earlier in the stream about how I'm excited to play it. He has to be trolling. Surely. Surely. We had this conversation before, Jeppo. Like, a month ago. I mistyped. Okay. You meant... Did you mean SMT4? Please tell me you meant SMT4. Yes, 4. Okay, that makes much more sense. In that case, maybe. The answer is maybe. I think, given another couple years, maybe. I think it wouldn't be too bad to port. I do wonder about ports of, like, DS and 3DS games. I wish there were more of them, but, like, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like if the Wii U had been more popular, I feel like we would have seen more of them. Because having the bottom screen be the tablet would have worked out pretty well for most DS and 3DS games. But obviously that didn't happen. So, you know. At this point now, you just have to kind of like hope that like a game is popular enough and worth re-releasing that they like remake it and then like port it to newer consoles and stuff. Because like there's been some like GBA ports and stuff recently, but that's a one-screen game. Like, the thing that comes to mind the most is the Mega Man Battle Network ports slash remakes or whatever they are. That came out not that long ago. Those were all on GBA. And like, there's obviously stuff like the Pokemon remake of Pearl and Diamond, but those were doo-doo. Those were crap. So I don't know. But I think there's a decent chance that SMT4 gets a port. I don't know. I could definitely see them doing that, though, like porting both SMT4 and 4 Apocalypse over as like a dual bundle set and selling it for 60, 70 bucks. That's totally an Atlas thing to do. I could totally see that for like in the next, like, I don't know, few years here or whatever, for like the Switch 2 and like modern platforms or whatever, PC and all that. But yeah, I could see them doing that. Oh. All right.
Shall we? Persona! Touch them, Melody!
Oh, crit? Yep. Alright. Okay. Oh, right, we can't go down there yet. Because they don't see the reason of going down there yet. Okay. Oh, is there another mouse puzzle? Okay.
Shadow's bad news.
Might be for the will seed. Seeing as it seems like we can just keep progressing forward. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Over here. Yeah, buddy. Come on. Bro. Oh, okay. Well, I was trying to get by him, but whatever. Interesting. That's weird how that works. Because, like, personas aren't being used here. The mouse status effect is very odd. Interesting. Because, like, not even passives, like, being able to absorb, I can't even open up the menu here. Not even being able to, like, absorb, physical skills, which I have on, worked there. Okay. Well, at least our SP got up, so that's good. Oh, is he finally coming after us? Well, okay. At least this time we can fight back. Yeah. But yeah, I think there's a decent chance that Atlas keeps trying to bring older games up to modern platforms and PC, because they're really trying to find ways of making money in between big releases, and being able to port old games relatively cheaply up to modern platforms to resell them is a fairly consistent way and safe way to make money. because you have a guaranteed audience of people who are going interested in the game and people to buy the game.
We all did great, huh? Good work,
And
everyone.
it like can revitalize interest in a series or keep people interested in a series in between bigger releases, you know?
Done? Let's go then.
Like if after Persona 6 they do a remake, if they do a bunch of DLC for Persona 6 and then they also do a remake of Persona 4 and they put out ports of Persona 1 and 2, you know, that gives them a lot of wiggle room or a lot more time with actual like until like Persona 7 or whatever, you know. But they're still putting out stuff, they're still making money off of it, and they can still report that as like sales and stuff on their shareholder meetings and everything.
Good work, Queen. We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
That's why they're going so much with DLC lately. It's because they want to
I felt the difference
how,
in strength
like
in
because
that.
RPGs take so long to make and how everything takes more and more time to make nowadays
Looks like it's locked.
with bigger
Guess
games.
we have to find another route.
Watch them make another Persona 5 game, yeah. Well, I think they've gotten through all of them because like it sounds like after Persona 5 they tossed around a bunch of ideas for Persona games, and Tactics has actually been in the work about as long as Strikers. So
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Hi, here I go. On to the next. Come. Persona, out of our way. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Get ready. Take this. One enemy shot down. Hit him, rocking it. Let's finish this. Beat him up. The beautiful rose has thorns.
nice.
They were not.
How are we doing on money? Oh my gosh, we have 8.1 million yen. Okay. We're doing okay on money then. I don't really have too much to spend it on at this point either. I guess mostly just like buying skill cards and stuff, right? Like using fusion alarms and skill cards to like get, or fusion alarms and buying things from the compendium to get more skill cards, or maybe a couple of extra copies of accessories or something. There's still a few personas we have left to make once we get to the third semester, I suppose. Hey Nash, how's it going? Bye-bye.
So let's catch your breath. And so much damage.
She did do the laugh, yeah. She has a tendency to do that whenever going for a weakness. Shady commodities accessory that gives salvation skill for 1 million yen. I have not yet. I didn't have the money really before this, so maybe I should. I don't know, because I would never use it on Joker, but I could see myself using it on like one of the party members. Weird. Why is that marked as someplace I haven't been? Oh, because I haven't. Same with that hallway. That hallway's funky. But yeah, I wouldn't really use it on Joker, but I could see myself using it on maybe one of the other party members, so maybe I should. Was there a mouse hole I have to go down into to get somewhere? I think we're good. It's weird that that's not getting crossed off the map, though. Yeah, yeah. She has Mediorama, which is pretty decent. That's pretty good. But yeah, you're right. I could give it to Queen. Queen or On, probably. I could give it to him. But yeah. Yeah, I'll probably buy it. No point in, like, depriving myself of another option, I suppose. So, okay, so there's somewhere I'm supposed to be able to use the mouse thing. So let's just turn it on and see where it actually turns it on. Like, what room does this turn the thing on? Oh, no, yeah, I turned it off. Right, because there's that main room. Okay. For some reason, I thought there was, like, someplace I'd... Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm just being dumb. Never mind me.
Chest. There must be something good inside.
Well, there's a decent chance of there being something good inside. Soul food. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's funny how I took, like, I don't know. I realize now that, like, how important certain things are. Like, being able to make food and stuff, from, with, sorry, being able to make coffee and stuff with, Sojiro is actually pretty good. Because can't you just, like, make soul food or whatever if you, no. But you can buy it somewhere, can't you? Well, anyway, you can make, like, SP stuff. I guess I can actually technically do that. I could have, the teacher do that. Might still actually be worth doing, but anyway, stuff like that and comboing it with the teacher is pretty nice. Right. Okay.
Is there we can use this.
I don't know. Little stuff like that adds up. I'm glad I learned quite a bit by doing this challenge run so far. Both about actually doing challenge runs and like do I have to go around? Head to the restaurant. Oh, I have to head back to the restaurant. Okay, I see. Both about doing like actual challenge runs, like some of the stuff that I'll have to think about when I do another Pixie only run or another challenge run or something. I don't know, Treb. At least not on stream, it seems. As I have cried at the ending, at the very least, of the Persona 3, like, every time I've streamed it, so... I really like the music in here, by the way. I know I saw that last time I was in here, but still. Okay, I don't remember. Oh, right! I forgot! There's the update added the, Rydao outfit for some reason. So, head to the side deck. Where's the side deck? Side deck. Oh, right over there. Yeah. So if we go back over to the safe room, we should be able to teleport a bit closer. Don't have to run through. That was a very delayed response, but I'm glad to hear it, Nash.
We're here.
What update? Oh, to the FemC mod. The FemC mod got updated to work with a new outfits mod, or framework rather. So. At some point, I'll have to actually play the Right Out Kuzunoha games. Alice seems to really like the guy.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Persona! Get him! No holds barred! Good work.
She does do the laugh quite a bit, Treb.
Just like
I will say she does do the laugh quite a bit when attacking.
That was easy.
Can I not glamber that? Oh, I can glamber this. Oop. Okay.
No.
Every time you notice it, anyway. Is there a will seat around here? I think there's a treasure chest off the beaten path. Gotcha. I was a bit late today's stream because we had the power go out earlier in the morning, but thankfully it came back on before stream. So. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. So that's to the IT guy, and then the other way is to the will seed, the last will seed. Although we have to go back and grab the first apparently, because I apparently missed it. It's funny how that same firework plays at the exact same time whenever you do that. Okay. Looks like there's a little puzzle for the will seed around here. Yeah, I figured. I was like, I didn't remember there being another like elevator thing here.
The chest. Talk about luck.
All right, let's grab the chest and then we'll do the fight. I can't remember, or I don't know what the will seed fight is for this palace, but it shouldn't be too bad. Let's do it. Oh, it's just not a vodka. Oh. Yeah, nothing to worry about. No, it's not a vodka. What is it? It's just this. Yeah, whatever. It's just this. Who cares? Golly. Okay. Oh, I forgot that reflects gun. Wait, where's my baton pass? Whatever. Okay.
Nice find, Joker.
Okay.
That must be the IT company president.
I'm gonna go. By yourself? He'll be on guard if we all go together. Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my time to shine. Should we leave it to her? It's been left to me. It's like that show where the kid goes shopping alone for the first time. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah, she's feeling good enough to joke around, so maybe this will be fun after all.
Just yell if things get dangerous, okay?
It is interesting how the way this works is like the girls need to appeal to like different types of guys or whatever.
Entrance sudden.
Those clothes. I mean, why did you come in from the window?
Well, the door's locked and you weren't answering. How else am I supposed to get in here? Oh, but I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your own room.
A girl?
You're an IT guy, right? I can tell we talk the same language.
I don't think so, Christian. I think she's just wearing a costume.
Here. Just who are... Huh? Is that your laptop?
This little guy caught your attention, huh? I made it myself.
This is amazing. To think you could do this.
Unless his
much on
name
a
is
mobile device.
Joker
Wanna see
Kuzunoha.
the benchmarks? It can pump out some awesome numbers. Although normally I just use this one as a sub-processor when I'm hacking into a tough system.
Hacking? Do you mean like cyber attacks?
Ever heard of Medjed?
Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised.
Okay. Let's just get through the rest of this then. Isn't this the shadow of the guy who, like, posed as Medjed? Am I getting it right? Maybe if we had listened through to the rest, we would have found out, but whatever. Literally, it doesn't matter. We've all heard this enough times. Burn, butterfly. Oh, dang. That would have been a lot cooler if it actually killed.
I love explosions.
Oh, you can summon more. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I'm sure, Christian. I mean, hey. It's probably more logically consistent than Persona Q and Q2 games.
Shido. The public loves you too.
Oh, shit. Alright, let me go. While he's yapping, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
We've only made it this far thanks to you.
I'm honored to hear that.
Now then, I have a favor to ask of you.
What might that be?
It's about the loyal customers of our mental shutdown business. How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Correct. The earlier the better.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be too late.
I can understand why you might be nervous, but why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my inauguration as Prime Minister of this nation. For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Anxiety? You've never mentioned such things before now. Shido-san?
Do you understand what it means to cross me? Just do as I ask. I'll be counting on you.
Bro, still yapping?
This is all too
Jeez.
sudden.
I'm back, by the way.
Could it be?
Oh, that was about the right time, though. Yeah, that was about the end of that conversation. Okay. Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay. Just double checking. But yeah, Akechi's actually not even a good detective, which is funny. Cause like he just uses his like powers to like create crimes and then solves them. He's not even like an actually good detective. He's not even good at it. So funny.
I found a chest.
I don't know. I still think that's funny. I think that's like one of the funnier things. Like I know the pancake thing is like what people find funny about Akechi and stuff, and that's what all the memes are about. But the fact that like he's like not even a good detective is funny to me. The only thing he's good at is like lying. Not good at fighting. He's not good at detective work. Just good at lying. And I guess he's decently smart. He's school smart because he was able to like get good grades and everything. But like, yeah.
The enemy is
Oh,
strong.
these guys.
Defeat it
Okay.
quickly with blast attacks. Persona! How's this? Yes, on to the next. Persona! How's this?
Yep, that's it for you, buddy.
Nice. Persona!
Oh, man, it's hard to imagine now how weak we were at the start of the game, huh? Back when Pixie was like level 5 and had a strength attack of like 1. And like it was a struggle just to get through the first couple of palaces. I think the twins will still be a bit of a struggle tomorrow. And there's some other stuff that'll still be a struggle, but man. Yeah, well. Trust me, it was a struggle. Because I couldn't even grind in mementos at all for the first palace, so I had to just like keep going back in and out of the palace when our SP ran out. So we lost like a whole week or so to that. And then the second palace I had to grind up to level 24 to get Fire Break for on, so we could actually like beat the first phase of the boss. Just because of how the first phase of Madarame works. Isn't that Uber Pixie? Yeah, I mean, maxed out stats at this point pretty much is Uber Pixie. As strong as Pixie gets without throwing a different trait on it. Because that could still be improved, is the trait. But other than that,
I'm a busy man. I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and all the mental shutdowns after all. If you got business with me, just spit it out already. A letter of introduction? Why the hell would I give you one?
As I expected.
Actually, we're here.
Now, if you understand otherwise...
Angyoki.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I think it's fair to say that we shouldn't use any physical attacks here.
Feel my rage. No way! Panther, your defense has dropped.
It's funny how much, like, the DLC personas flattened out my experience of all this stuff. Because I didn't even remember that, P5 bosses had 2 attacks. Like, they, yeah, 2 turns or whatever. I didn't even realize that that was a thing. Until this playthrough.
Prepare yourself. Panther dodges with grace. Let's do this. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. This'll do. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I heard you the first time.
Good thing we're prepared.
Okay, it's just one of those bosses.
Persona! How about this? What's with this? Persona! How's this? Ikuwa. Hittobe! Persona! How's this? Persona! Your defense has been lowered. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Melody! Ooh, not
Oh,
bad,
nice.
Noir. Can't run from me. We'll make a great team.
Did I do the Showtime or... Yeah, Showtime might actually do a decent amount of damage here.
Showtime! That was a fancy KO.
And it's still knocked down, so...
I'll use my persona. Feel my rage.
The boxing ring is wild. Yeah.
Ward off the enemy's attack. Namena. Let's do this. Help. She needs help. I'm okay.
This should kill. Ah. Both, but no cigar. There it is. Hey, level 97 for Joker. Nice. That puts us over 700 HP. Nice, nice.
You punks are tough. I like that. You've got some backbone. All right, I'll give you my letter. Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but there's no point now.
You're letting us go?
This place ain't gonna last much longer if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here. Time for me to jet. The captain was great and all, but he's gonna have to go down with this ship alone. See you later, kiddos.
That was an unexpected response for a cognitive creation.
Politicians never get too close to their shady connections. They must have only been linked monetarily.
That must be it. Well, we finally have all 5. We need to use these to get into the main assembly hall, right?
Yes, and I believe that will be where we find the treasure. We've been to most other places to gather the letters. There's almost no doubt about it.
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
As I'm sure you all know, the importance of this particular card is unlike any that's come before. Once we send it, our opponents will know that Joker, who they presume dead, is in fact still alive. We will be putting our backs to the wall.
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
We can't let that happen, can we?
Hell yeah!
Then it's decided.
The real question is, how and where do we send the calling card?
How about we make it super flashy? Our whole big plan was all for this moment, you know?
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor leak will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
Maybe it doesn't have to be in letter form this time.
It's finally my turn to steal the spotlight.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Well, there's no use in thinking about it here. Let's head back for now.
Yosh.
Okay. Well, let's heal up. Just in case something happens soon. And then... Queen needs some more SP. There we go. That should be good.
Long time no see.
You!
Why is he here?
I'm impressed that you managed to deceive me. It seems I underestimated your abilities. You truly are interesting. Quiet, yet possessing the courage and determination to take action. Under different circumstances, we could have been great rivals. Or perhaps even friends.
We're already rivals.
How wonderful. You don't allow yourself to be enslaved by such things as human relations or past selves. And so your heart is always free. The exact opposite of mine. To be honest, I'm envious. I wonder why we couldn't have met a few years earlier.
Yes?
I forgot this wasn't the end of the social link, technically.
Catchy.
But it's no use talking in hypotheticals. That didn't happen in reality.
Akechi, why are you cooperating with someone like Shido? Don't you see what this palace looks like? His true nature is...
Cooperating? What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido or this country. All this is to make Masayoshi Shido my father. Acknowledge me, then exact revenge on him.
Shido is your father?
Remember I said before how my mother had been in a relationship with some good-for-nothing man? So I'm his bastard child. My very existence is nothing but a scandal. My mother's life turned for the worse after she had me. And died. I was a cursed child for her too.
That's horrible.
Meanwhile,
resented
Fumo's
him,
just in the background.
But he was already a high-ranking official by then. A kid like me could do nothing. But that's when it happened. That's when I learned about the cognitive world. Someone, be it God or demon, gave me a chance. I couldn't contain my laughter.
You son of a...
Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil from society. How is that any different from the Phantom Thieves?
We're not murderers!
So what? Masayoshi Shido is finally within my grasp! Once he reaches the apex of his power and acknowledges me, I'm going to whisper in his ear. I will tell him the truth of who I really am. And that's when I, an utter disgrace to the world, will rule over him. I will prevail.
What a warped thought. It's almost pitiable.
Just a few weeks, my plan would have come to fruition. But no. You just had to interfere. I can still take it back, though. I'll just need to kill you all.
We won't get killed for something like that. You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
I mean, a kid who's killed people, Morgana. Jeez. I feel like you're understating the severity of, like, what Akechi has done.
Masayoshi Shido into a living hell. So, Joker, rest easy and die.
Think you can really do it?
Yes. I'll do it better than you could ever imagine.
I thought you meant getting killed. I meant killing me. I don't think you can kill me. Not because you like me so much, but because
Joker,
you just don't have the capabilities.
While having such an idiot as your partner.
Listen, dude, I haven't touched him once. She hasn't held him at all.
It's no
He's just here hanging out
He is
for
behind
fun.
mental shutdowns. He's likely only shown us a fraction of his strength.
I'll tell you all about my true power. While you die, you can take that knowledge with you to the grave. Kill them. The mental shutdowns aren't the only incidents people are talking about. There are also the breakdowns which cause people to turn psychotic, creating accidents and scandals. Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit has the power to make people's hearts psychotic. That's right. It's my power. One that you don't have.
He's gonna try something.
Allow me to show you!
I think this would have been more interesting if the Call of Chaos could inflict an interesting, like, status ailment on,
What was that?
on
That
your
wasn't
party
Robin Hood.
members.
Could it have been a different persona?
Kind of like Charm, but, like, maybe a combination of Charm and Rage.
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart are broken. You'd better not underestimate these two.
What did Akechi do? The enemies are way stronger now. That dark opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. I've not done yet. My turn. Persona. No holds barred. Higher. Persona. Take this. Persona. Feel my rage. Persona. Shall we? Reach. No, doesn't have much health
Oh yeah, that is a lot stronger than normal. Ah.
She needs help.
Well, in that case,
For times like this.
I thought because he absorbed electricity, there was a decent chance he'd be weak to wind.
Persona. Persona.
Let's go.
Thanks. I'm very grateful. Persona.
Yeah, I figured resist gun. Ha! Okay, dude.
I'll do something about this.
Nice, some more SP. That's always useful.
This enemy is tough.
We haven't tried ice yet.
Persona. This enemy is tough.
Interesting that only one of them has a weakness. Maybe light or dark was its weakness.
Well done.
That power to make others turn psychotic. He used it on actual people? This guy's out of his mind.
Of course I didn't expect you to be defeated by them. You have deceived me and escaped death, after all. I wouldn't give up my chance to massacre you with my own 2 hands.
He's coming. Brace yourselves. Persona.
Persona. Allow me.
Persona!
I think his AI mostly goes for Joker in this fight, if I remember correctly.
Let's do this. Eat this. Persona. Out of our way.
Although there's still the second phase where he goes into Loki.
So, neither of us had shown our true strengths.
Bro's never done a single point of damage to me himself.
Don't underestimate me! Kill them. Persona!
Okay, that's the first damage he's ever done to Joker. Weird that he doesn't resist dark.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Let's do this. Go!
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we are pretty over-leveled for this point in the game.
Take that.
We're like level 95 or so for everybody, so.
Behold.
It's kind of funny, though. Even in the one-on-one fight, before I leveled up a bunch, when I was around, like, level 67, I did the, you know, fight for his social link, and he didn't do any damage to Joker thanks to null physical
So he's able to turn people
and
psychotic.
null curse. Or absorb curse, maybe, at the time.
I thought it was some special thing like the nav, but it seems to be his own persona's power.
I mean, he kind of is a nav in one section of the game, but yeah.
He believes that the ability to control and drive others mad was born from within his heart.
I'll kill you. You're all gonna die.
Will you please stop? You're fighting the wrong people! We both hate the same guy! Why do we have to go against each other?
Killing us won't make you happy.
But
This ain't about what Shido says. You're your own person.
That was the worst.
And that's... Follow even if...
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Teammates! Friends! To hell with that!
why am I inferior to you? I was extremely particular about my life. My grades. My public image. So someone would want me around. I am an ace detective. A celebrity.
More like ace defective.
Akechi-kun.
you're just some criminal trash.
Oh no, I've become everything I hate. I've become Yukari.
How does someone like you have things I don't? How can such a worthless piece of trash be more special than me?
Dude, you need to chill.
This argument is meaningless.
What was that?
A black mask.
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace? Then what Kaneshiro said before?
These palaces can net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
I mean, they do let me get loads of cash. I have like 8.2 million yen right now. What's that adjusted to USD right now? It actually is probably a little low because yen hasn't been doing so hot recently.
You were behind the mental shutdown.
If I do like 1...
Oh, this is
1, 8... How many zeros is that?
This is
That's
actually a first
1,000,
for me.
10,000,
I might even have to
100,000.
try my hardest against you. You know, I just came up with a fun little idea. I wonder how far I can go with this.
Fun?
You're not satisfied with where we left it either, are you? Isn't this what you really wanted? You and I are going to strike and strike again until one of us is dead.
Sure, bro. I'm totally paying attention right now. So it looks like 8.1 Japanese yen adjusted to US dollars is it's $51,000, give or take. That's kind of low, actually. That's a lot lower than I thought it was. It's more than I have ever had, but when I think 8.1 million, I don't think like 50K.
I'll show you.
Well, like I said, Japanese yen hasn't been doing so hot lately.
Come, Loki!
Again, it's that persona.
What's going on?
Don't make me laugh. Justice, righteous, keep that shit to yourselves. You and your teammates piss me off.
He can use 2 separate powers? Then everything, even his appearance was a fake.
You're going down.
Well, yeah, you didn't figure that out by this point.
Go down with me.
Because it's funny.
That bastard. He made himself go psychotic.
That's why, Treb.
Now, let's see you drop dead one at a time in front of your precious friends.
Damn it, he's lost it. Here comes.
Die! Trash of society.
Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Kill you. Destroy you. Crush you. Teammates are nothing but trash.
His new opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Get ready. Ha! Persona. Let's go. Persona. Allow me.
I'm not letting you off. Eat this.
Oh, please tell me it goes into MC. Nope. Okay.
Could I?
Not really, Union.
She needs help.
Yeah, but this is a pretty good build for like getting through the palace. I'll have to come up with something different probably for the twins tonight.
Strong. do anything reckless. Persona! Persona! Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Persona.
I mean, if I'm wearing the accessory that gets rid of my weaknesses, then I have a lot more room to work with, right? So
Ready for orders.
it still might be worth holding on to like Null Curse or Absorb Curse to avoid insta-kill attacks, but I could probably get rid of the Absorb Ice and maybe Angelic Grace.
Here. Ward off the enemy's attack. Persona.
The hell was that?
Persona.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that enough damage for you? Try this. Oh, only 745 with a Concentrate and Heat Riser? Dang.
Persona. Persona.
That was intentional, by the way.
How's this?
I'm not letting you off.
Trying to get rid of the Tetrakarn. He keeps going for Haru. I don't know. I feel like our damage is really low. But again, it might just because we're on the hardest difficulty, technically.
How's this?
You're just pieces of shit who lick each other's wounds. Anything goes. If you say you're teammates.
It's funny because I think I did this fight on New Game Plus with just Joker. But it was New Game Plus, so it doesn't really matter at that point.
Ward off the enemy's attack.
His what when he misses is so funny. Get rid of the Makara Karn.
Persona.
The hell was that?
Persona.
Wish she had a better physical attack. I mean, I can give it to her with an accessory, but
Persona. This is a part of me.
Incinerate!
Noir doesn't have much help left.
yeah, I see that.
Persona. Go.
The hell was that?
Persona.
No, it makes me a little nervous how little damage we do when it comes to doing the twins. Especially Lavenza and stuff. That'll be
How's this?
interesting. Because I was assuming that, like, as we leveled up more and our stats got up, that, like, our damage would go up quite a bit.
I've
But
succeeded until now.
at this point, Pixie's has the highest magic stats you can get.
I don't need teammates.
And the girls aren't too far off from their max level. They can still get some more stats from the Jazz Club, but
Persona. Eat this. Persona.
That.
Persona.
Descend, Loki!
Okay. Still, we're not taking too much damage from enemies either. Maybe my sense of damage is just skewed. Because I'm used to doing higher damage numbers on hard. And also with, like, much stronger personas.
Should be a work of art. The hell was that?
Here it comes. We can end this quickly.
Oh, this will be funny. Alright, this should end it.
さてと、ご覧あそばせ。ほら、きついのいくわよ。ノアル、任せて。せーの。食らいなさい。
Alright. That's a fun ending to that fight. Alright.
You ready to call it quits? I know. I've had enough. You're so lucky. Lucky to be surrounded by teammates who acknowledge you. And once Shido confesses his crimes, you'll all be heroes. As for me, people will find out my past deductions were just charade. My fame and trust will vanish.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own
So
actions.
You were turning people psychotic, then solving the cases yourself. And you did that by joining forces with Shido.
What an idiot.
In the end, I couldn't be special.
Maybe if you had...
You're more than special.
It pains me
You're
to admit,
crazy
but your
stupid.
wit and strength far
Your special
exceeds
needs.
ours.
That's what you are,
You
Kakechi. Your
only
special
defeated you by
needs.
teaming up. I was
My mommy
honestly
says I'm very special.
envious of your natural ability. It was frustrating to see how much my sister trusted you.
I have no intention of forgiving you for what you did to my father. But I sympathize with you. I wholeheartedly understand wanting to get back at the adults who took from you.
But when you gained the power to fulfill that desire, you only used it for your own self-benefit.
If you've got more than one persona, maybe you actually have the same kind of power as Joker's, that you trusted no one. So you only got two personas. One for your lies, and one for your hate. Still, you thought that was enough, right? That part I totally get.
You excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
All right, let's go back and get that calling card ready. We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
It'd be a problem if you kept getting in our way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
It is weird that, like...
Are you all idiots? You should get rid of me.
They do the whole Joker...
If you don't want me getting
Or, sorry,
in
the
way.
whole cognitive Akechi thing here. You know what it would have been cool? Is if for some reason... You know what it would have been really cool?
My comprehension.
What if the mid-boss fight for the third semester palace was a cognitive version of Joker?
Another one?
The version that of
That's Shido's cognitive version of Akechi.
the cognitive version of Joker in
I'll deal with the rest of you later. Captain Shido's orders. He has no need for losers. Well, this just moves the plan up a little.
sorry,
He was going to
getting
get rid of
distracted
you
by
after
what's
the
going on in front of me.
election anyway. What?
It would have been cool if there was a
Did you truly
Joker
believe you'd be
type
spared
fight,
after all the murders you
and I think it would have
undertook?
worked
Tell
if
me,
they put it in the third
were you
semester
actually feeling bad
palace
about
as
having
like a
someone
mid-boss
rely
fight,
on you for
like the
once?
version of
Oh, by the
Joker
way,
that's on the side of
the
Maruki,
captain
who thinks
says
he's
it's
doing the
time
right
we
thing,
receive
you know?
retribution for causing
Maruki's
the mental
idea that
shutdowns.
like Joker
man?
would be on his
Bastard's
side,
the
you
one
know?
who put him up to it.
I see. I was wondering how he'd protect himself. If I used my power to tear through his palace. Turns out you're how.
Hey.
So he's making a puppet kill me. Sounds like something he'd do. That's right. I'll do anything. But look at yourself. You're the true puppet. You wanted to be acknowledged, didn't you? To be loved. You've been nothing but a puppet from the very beginning. You little...
So
this is how Shido thinks of Goro Akechi? It's too horrible.
What? We knew that's what he
It's
kind
still
of
not too
thought
late.
anyway.
We can change his heart together, even if he's your father. No, because he's your father.
What's all this nagging about? Want me to take care of you first?
No, he's not alone.
Alright, whatever.
Yes. That's the you our captain wishes to see. Don't misunderstand. You're the one who's going to disappear!
Oh no! Cutscene bullets! They're fatal! You know, those bullets that do probably like 5 or 10 damage. In battle, and then do like irreparable harm in cutscenes.
You fool! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
The real fools are you guys. You should have just abandoned me here a long time ago. You would have all perished. If you had tried to face these with me weighing you down.
Not really, no. I feel like it would have been fine, but okay, whatever.
Akechi-kun!
Let's make a deal, okay? You won't say no, will you?
Why at a time like this?
Change Shido's heart. In my stead. End his crimes. Please!
I'll hold on to the glove. You better deliver your promise.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
Thy bond shall become the thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of justice.
Well, we can make Metatron now. I think that's the ultimate physical weapon for Joker. Or at least lets me get access to it, I think, if I remember right. Let's see, Metatron. Yeah, that's the ultimate, oh, no, that's the ultimate gun for Joker. My bad. I thought for some reason it was the ultimate, physical weapon, but it's the ultimate gun. Okay. I'll have to make that tonight.
Yes?
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Akechi-kun!
Need Syntaphalon?
Isn't there some way to get this open?
Oh, right, you talked about that.
His signal is gone. I'm only getting the weaklings. No.
Oh, don't worry, he escaped. Because we have the we're the good line
Can't let a
timeline,
rotten
so he
criminal like
escaped.
Shido do what he wants any longer. We can't. No matter what.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the only way to get it would be to get a weird fusion accident or something, I guess. I wonder if that's the case. Like, if a fusion accident can give you a special fusion persona. I mean, I got Satan accidentally last night.
Boy.
Before I made him. I don't know. Maybe that's possible. I haven't had to really think about that. Okay, before we open up the assembly hall door, let me see where the last will seed is that I missed. No, I can't do that. Okay, well, game. I guess we're opening up the door. Never mind. And then while we get through the talking that's in this room, I'll go ahead and I'll look up where the last will seed that I missed is. So much talking in this palace.
Huh? The hell is that?
The Fumo.
It's pretty rockin'. So this is the main assembly hall?
Probably. Dharma are often used as symbols of election luck. Plus, everything else in here seems real.
Odd. There isn't a single person in here. It sounded as though there was quite the crowd inside when we heard voices through the door.
But given how it looks, this has to be the root of the distortion.
Yes, I'm picking up on the treasure's presence as well. There's no doubt this place is where it'll appear.
Huh. Let me see if I just look it up directly. Oh. Palace, will see. As long as they have screenshots, that's all I really need. Oh, so it was in, like, the, first big area. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, well, let's go grab the Wilson, and then we'll be done with the palace for today. How are we doing on time?
We can rest here.
Okay, we're at 4 hours. Let's head back. Let's finish out Haru's social link, head back to Mementos, and that'll probably be a good place to leave off for today. I'll go do some preparations and get ready for the twins fight and the Shido fight tomorrow. And then we'll see how much of the Mementos palace we can get through. Okay. So I think it's over here. Should be in, like, the big first area. Okay. I think I just got the wrong, grappling hook spot when because there was one in here for a treasure chest. I guess I missed the one for the will seed. Well, as for getting Metatron through an accident, it's something I can't really control. If it happens, that would be a very serendipitous occurrence, but otherwise I don't think I have a way of getting it. And, like, trying to just re-roll fusion accidents isn't really viable. I could be there for literally hours and not get it.
Done already? How disappointing.
I could, like, probably get it so I have a decent chance of interesting. I could probably get it so I have a decent chance of getting it as an accident, but unless there's a way to, like, calculate accidents and, like, what the result is likely to be, I don't think there's a good way of being able to making sure we get it. So, and who knows, maybe for, like, special fusions, you have to be able to make them first before they are added to the pool of fusion accidents. Again, Satan seems to indicate no, maybe, but I can't remember if Satan's I don't think Satan's a special fusion in this game, is it? So.
They were nothing.
Anyway, for now then, let's grab this will seed. I can figure out where I'm grappling hook up to. Oh, there's one over there. Oh shoot. Flying. Oh, nice. Uno reverse card. Interesting. If you start out with an ambush, getting ambushed, you still can't do a baton pass even if you get the position hack.
Good work, everyone.
That's interesting to see. How's Futaba doing on her luck stat? Do we need to take her to the jazz club a couple times maybe? Yeah. It might not be a bad idea. If we see luck as an option, we might take her a couple of times then. Then again, it would be good to get Makoto's luck up some more. Try and hit more criticals and stuff for the Lavenza fight. Well, for now, let's keep going. Actually, it's probably best just to keep bringing Makoto. Futaba's luck is doing fine as it is. Because once we get to the third semester, we're just going to want to bring Sumeri as much as possible.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Beat him up! Good thing we're prepared. That's our queen! Right now! All out attack! Felt that one!
At least the guys have learned all their skills, so they aren't bothering me whenever they level up again.
Strength in that fight.
Okay, so where is this grappling hook point? Where is it? It's clearly around. Unless it's maybe just some stairs? Oh! Oh! Okay. I see. Oh. This is what I missed last time. Okay. That makes sense. I should have just gone in there in the first place. Alright.
That's a will seat, ain't it?
I can't remember what the accessory and upgraded accessory from this wheel seat is. Crystal of Pride. Defense Master. Okay. See what it is once it gets upgraded. It'll probably have a decent skill. Alright, I think that's everything I need, so we can head on out. That is not the right door. I need the one over here. And then we just got to kill some time till we send the calling card anyway. Okay. Back to the front deck. And let's get out of here. Oh, there's also the Jose fight, but we'll probably do that during the third semester. Jeez, okay. That was loud.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So, let me see here. Let's stop by Kanda, spend a bunch of money.
Welcome.
Let me go back to Cafe LeBlanc a minute and spend some more money there. Come to think of it, I haven't checked out the bookstore in a minute. Not that I need to raise my social stats. Homunculi, let's buy that. Guess start buying a bunch of those. Now that I don't have to worry about money, I can keep buying single target type coverage items. Buy one of the Salvation Crowns a minute. And that should be good. Okay. Do we need to do a reading for anybody? I did a reading for Haru twice. I already did it today, though. Yeah, so we're good there. Let's head over to the Jazz Club. Well, actually, let me stop by and sell my junk, I guess.
Okay, you should be grateful.
I don't think there's any real books I need to read anymore, unless I wanted to go fishing. Okay. Masakunda soda. Okay. Maybe we just go to the gym then. Masakunda. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Nice, we're getting the max benefits from working out. Is he gonna annoy me about the calling card the whole time? Is it similar to Sai, where if I try to send the calling card, does it end the game? Or does it just say, hey, we should wait until this day where we've got everything set up to actually do it? Because otherwise Haru's not available today. Well, for now, let's go talk to Yusuke. Oh, shoot, no. Okay. The calling card doesn't have a fixed date. Okay. I guess what I'm asking is if, sending the calling card will end the game or send me into the end game. Because at least the way it works with Sai's Palace is you can quote unquote send the calling card, but it actually doesn't get sent until the like specified date. And then like all your party members are like ready to hang out again. But I guess it doesn't matter too much. We only have to get Haru to hang out with once. Until then, we can just keep going to the gym, I suppose. Or checking on plants or whatever. Gotcha. Oh, I see. All right. Well, in that case, yeah, we'll just... Right, because we still have the third semester, so the game doesn't necessarily end or whatever. It's just that, like, we get into the end game a bit earlier, and then since we have the third semester, we have, like, a little bit longer until the actual third semester starts or whatever. I think that's... Well, I think that's right. I can't remember how this works. I think in the original, like, you had to hold off on sending the calling card, but I can't remember how it works here. Now, because there's the third semester. Let me see if I can find Palace calling. Oh. Okay. Okay. Seems like we're fine. Okay. Well, anyway, let's go until we can hang out with Haru and finish out her social link. And then we'll work out at the gym until then. And then we'll just send the calling card tomorrow. Hopefully after we beat the twins. So. It'd also be nice if we could go in on a rainy day to Mementos. Because it would, like a day with weather. Because there are some benefits for doing that, but we'll see. Let me just keep doing readings for Haru then until we see her. Because she's at rank 9, so she does need a decent amount of points. And she's the last person until Sumere, so... just keep doing readings for her till we see her. Finish out her social link, and then we'll head into Mementos. And I'll go ahead and kill the Reaper a few more times. And go ahead and get ourselves all the way leveled up to max. And then I'll figure out the strategy for going up against the twins. Okay. Well, for now, let's... yeah, just head over to the gym. Just checking HP and SP. Stamina, next level. Doesn't matter who I bring too much, just as long as I bring somebody who could use with a level up. Makoto is the farthest away from leveling up again. Although Haru is the lowest level. We could bring On and finish out getting XP for her. Let's just bring Makoto. We'll want On for the Reaper fights. On will level up on her own just fine.
Oh, arigato yo.
Yeah, that was the right choice. Any food, Haru today? No. Oh, we should check out the vegetables though. I think she said they were ready a couple days ago. We should plant some new ones. These will be useful for the Twins and Lavenza fight. Sorry, when did you say? 12-1? 12-1, okay. In a couple days then. Let's go do a reading for Haru. And then we'll go to the gym. That's crazy! Voice line in the background is still very funny. Oh, I think the no grinding off stream rule was a mistake. By the way, talking about rules and stuff, I think I don't know, because otherwise it just like drags down the stream, especially when like I've got like stuff coming up in terms of like games I've got to stream. I don't know. It would have been a lot harder to get this done on time before before SMT 5 comes out if I didn't grind off stream. It also, I think, just makes the grinding streams are, I don't know, they're not that interesting, I feel like, but whatever. Although I will say, for my own sanity, I should probably implement like level limits, kind of the way that Nuzlocke do for Pokemon, to like actually so I can't like level up too far or anything. Still no Haru. Is she not gonna want to hang out at all? Well, let's kill like one more day and then we'll just have to do it, I guess. I would really like to finish out her social link before we go back to the Twins fight, so she has one more elemental like nullifying thing. Anyway. And she would also get like evade nuke or whatever, which would be helpful. And I mean, it's not like we're wasting time, because this is just what we'd be doing anyway. Going to the gym and going to the jazz club. But Oh, I keep forgetting to talk to Yusuke. He's probably gone now, isn't he? He probably doesn't want to talk at all. Oh, he's still there. Thank goodness. I missed out on using skill card. But yeah, I might implement like level limits, like I can only, like a soft cap or whatever, like I can only get up to a certain level until I defeat like the next boss or whatever. Interesting. The gym outfit is different than the tracksuit for gym class. Let's go upstairs and buy some more stuff from Tanaka. Oh, I haven't checked if the twins want to hang out at all. This is my last chance to hang out with the twins. Maybe it'd be worth doing that. Yeah, they have a hangout. Okay, we should do that a minute. Yeah, this is my last chance to hang out with them before the end game. Well, what's going on at the jazz club today? Anything important? Probably not. We could get another level up, but we can just also level up in mementos. Let's just, yeah, tonight's a good night. Let's just go hang out with the twins, and then we can double check and see if there's any other hangouts to do with them. But I think we should be pretty close. Yeah, they want to go to the cafe. This is the last hangout. This is a good chance to do this, yeah. Wait, who are those kids? Are you the master of this place? Inmate. I'm just friendly. Just ignore them. Yeah, they're like that, you know? Are you fans? It is funny that we called the maid here and then we're downstairs. Which means canonically, like Sojiro just has to be ignoring the maid thing at this point, right? Like he sees it, but he's like, I don't care, whatever. It's weird, but I don't care. That or we snuck her in through the back. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna like coffee. We have milk and sugar. Oh, jeez. She had a ton of sugar. Yeah, she added so much sugar to it, it got crunchy. Oh, hi, Connor. That's not bad. I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't try to deny it. Purdy and comfy. Oh my gosh. Vegetables should be done today. Time for some great vegetables. Alright, please, Haru, be available. Please, I'm begging you. Gosh dang it. Well, we gotta go talk to her anyway. I don't know, maybe she just really isn't gonna be available until we send the calling card. Again, it's not like we're wasting time too much or anything, but it would be really nice to have her second awakening before we go try and fight the twins. Anyway, well, we have until the 18th, so let's leave at least a week or so we can finish up her social link after the palace if we need to. So let's go for like another week or so in game, and then we'll see how things go. The 3rd? Yeah. They only take 2 days for that. Not too long. It's Thursday, okay. I think she's fine. We've done like 3 readings for her, plus I got some right answers. If she's not ready to rank up, I don't know what else to do at that point. But she should be ready to rank up as soon as she's ready to hang out. Then again, I haven't seen any of our party member social links like be ready to rank up or hang out or anything. So maybe they're just not available during this period. Oh, you know what it is? We're supposed to be dead. We can't do hangouts with them where we have like the hood down and everything. I think at this point in the game. I think you can before the palace starts, but I don't think we can at this point. Like, Yusuke doesn't want to hang out or anything. I mean, Futaba's here, but if we talk to Futaba... Yeah, everybody just wants me to send the calling card. I don't think Haru's going to be available. Alright, well, let's go start another skill card with Yusuke. I guess the only thing now is, do we keep going anyway so we can get more stats for the girls and for Joker? Because that'll help a little bit with the twins. Oh, shoot. I keep doing that. My bad. I mean, it's probably still worth doing. As long as we, like, leave enough time to actually do Haru's social link after the palace. Oh, gosh dang it. That's the third time. Gosh dang it, I'm so stupid. Okay. Because... yeah, I think we go for a little bit longer then. We'll still keep going until we have like a week left or whatever. That way we can get more skill cards from Yusuke, and we can go ahead and get some more HP SP for Joker, and get some more stats for the girls. That's awesome. Really? Yeah. Yeah, because how many more days do we have? 17 days. Yeah, so we got plenty of time. Go for another week or so. Can I not make coffee? I thought it said I could. I guess not. I didn't get far enough into his social link. Fair enough. Let's put her to work up here then. I guess we didn't try the Doom mod, huh? Oh well. Right. What would be a good thing to make that we have a ton of materials for? Yeah, might as well make a bunch more of these. Nice, that's level 98 for Makoto. Yeah. Oh gosh, dang it. Sorry, force of habit. No calling card yet? No. Well, we're not going to send the calling card until tomorrow anyway. Like, tomorrow IRL. Because I have to defeat the twins before I fight Shido. Because once we defeat Shido, we go into the end game, and then the twins aren't available anymore after his confession. So, besides this, gives us more time to work out at the gym and stuff. Before we go attempt the twins tomorrow. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure going to the cafe was the last hangout with the twins. Oh, there is another one. Do they want to go to my room? That's possible. A nightmarish place to acquire gifts. Underground Mall. Okay. I guess there's more hangouts with the twins. Like I said, we better do those soon. Let's see what's going on at the jazz club. Probably at the next level up one, we'll go ahead and hang out with the twins. Since we don't really need more level ups at this point.
Oh, arigato.
Starting to snow. Shoot. Nice. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, the super versions of different characters is a lot of fun. Yeah, Hammer Bro. Just design-wise, they tend to be pretty cool as well. Oh, today the vegetables should be done. Wait, where's Haru? Haru! She's not even here today. But the vegetables are ready. Haru! Can I harvest the vegetables without her? Haru. Oh, alright, whatever. Alright, well, let's go to the gym, I guess. Well, today would be a good day to go into Mementos because it's a day that's got snow, so we'd be getting some benefits from doing that. I don't know, do we just go into Mementos and tempt the twins? Yeah, alright. Let's go tonight. Let me save just in case. And we should wrap up anyway. It's almost been 5 hours. So, I should wrap up for today anyway. I don't have any requests, do I? Yeah, I don't have any. At least none that I can do. I mean, I guess what's the plan for the twins? We can do a little bit of that right now. A minute.
Time for work.
Since the plan for the twins will probably be pretty similar to the plan to keep doing damage against the Reaper. So well, let's have Joker wear the Ring of Vanity. And then for Pixie, let me organize skills a minute. So these are all negotiable. Upu is 9, Zeodyne, Igon. Drain physical or repel physical would probably be a good thing to keep a hold of. Enduring Soul is non-negotiable for the MC. Drain Ice, Drain Curse, and Angelic Grace are all negotiable. So I guess really, what is the role of Pixie gonna be? Are we gonna try and have her be a damage dealer, or is she gonna be a support for the other girls during this fight? Because she can probably double down on one element, like Thunder, and then also maybe have a bit of utility, or she could be really tanky and just have utility. Like, those are our two options. Is either make her really tanky and have a little bit of utility, or have her have some utility and have one element she can hit with. Like, those are just kind of the options we have. Because we could give her, like, Debilitate and Heat Riser. Or, like, attack or defense buff for the whole party. Plus Bleeding Dry Brush. We could throw on, like, life aid? I think it's life aid, so it's 8% SP and HP per turn, right? Which at this point would be better than Invigorate. And Regenerate, I think, because of how high Joker's... I feel like life aid would just be a good thing to have, maybe. Well, Drain Curse is actually non-negotiable, right? Because we want her to drain and be strong against Light and Dark to avoid insta-kill moves. Both from the Reaper and from the twins, because I think the twins can use Light and Dark skills. So let's keep that. So Drain Physical, Enduring Soul, and, like, Drain Curse. Drain Physical could be swapped out for Repel Physical to make the first phase easier. And that's probably something I should think about. So... Alright, let's see. Let me do something real quick. Where did I leave that? I still have that, right? Yeah, there it is. So... let's see here. Let me... give me a bit more space. So, okay, so what is the Pixie build? What about high counter and or Tetrakarn for the gun skills they throw at you, like Triple Down or Riot Gun? If we're wearing the accessory, we don't have to worry about gun attacks. You can see that Pixie's gun weakness is gone. It means we have to wear this accessory for the MC, but that's not the end of the world. Honestly, that's not the end of the world or anything. Bleeding Dry Brush is a pretty decent skill, being able to absorb one attack for either physical or magical. So I think we honestly go support build for Pixie. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go for now. And then we just have the girls deal damage and stuff, because they should be able to be fairly effective at this point. Well, let's see here. So we've got Enduring Soul. If I can spell correctly. We've got Drain or / Repel. Fizz. And then we've got Drain / Repel. Curse. And then, apart from that, what do we want to have? Because we have 4 slots, right? 5 slots. So, if we're going to make this, let's run with the idea of it being a support build a minute. So we've got Debilitate. We've also got... I can probably see. We've got Debilitate, and then we've also got... 4 more slots. One, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So then it would be Life Aid. And then we'd have 3 slots. Debilitate. Well, probably Salvation, right? Firm Stance? Yeah, I suppose so. It wouldn't be bad. If we're not gonna do dodge. Yeah, I think Firm Stance would probably be useful, you're right. At this point, with our endurance and everything, they don't do that much damage, and it would help the MC stay in the fight. So Salvation / Mediara and Firm Stance. And then maybe we have like 1 damaging move? Or do we have... Well, we only have Debilitate right now. We probably want a buffing move, right? So do we just do Heat Riser? Because then we have Heat Riser, Debilitate, and Salvation / Media Rahan. Yeah, that's not terrible. And then we also have Bleeding Dry Brush. And then to conserve HP and SP, we have... Life Aid. We could also replace this with Spellmaster, which might be a better play, because if we're using Media Rahan / Salvation often, then having Spellmaster would make it would be like saving more SP versus like regenerating SP. But either one would probably be useful. I mean, that's one build. Well, what would be the other build then? Or, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's true too, but we don't have like a lot of slots is the thing. So the other way we could take this is, well, these 3 are non-negotiable, so let's copy paste them down here. And then we do just like elect boost, elect amp, elect, and then like thunder rain. And that leaves us with 2 slots as well. We could just throw some utility in there. Well, we would probably want, again, either Especially if we're not healing. We'd probably want life aid, right? We could also use it as an accessory to get Thunder Rain on Pixie. But that would mean that we have to give up a slot or two. No, that's not it. Possible. Because we have to hold on to this accessory. So, at least that's one less variable to work with. And then, like, free space. Like, Endure. Spell Master. Etc. Just something good. Firm Stance. Something like that. I'm not sure which way to go with this, honestly. I mean, I trust the girls to be able to do a decent amount of damage if I just back them up, right? Like, if I can back up the girls and, like, be a support build for them, I'm fairly confident in their ability to deal with the twins. Right? On the other hand, I just don't know if there's enough utility. I don't know if I can make the MC build tanky and have good support with only one persona. Because I need the persona to be tanky. Because the MC's persona. I guess no weaknesses is already kind of nice. And like physical skill, like physical repel will just get rid of that first phase for the most part. Debilitate could be swapped out for something that just debuffs their defense, I suppose. For the twins. Was I able to max out Hifumi? Yeah. But there's no point, Union. We are only using the girls. So, until we get Sumere, there's no point in swapping out party members. Because we can't use them. We can't use the guys. But I did max out Hifumi, yeah. We dated her, in fact. I mean, I can't remember what the actual like name for that particular one is. Enemy defense down is, so I'll just call it that. Or I guess I could call it defense debuff or whatever. Well, maybe I should look at the party members. Let me look at the party members and see how much damage I can count on them to do a minute. And that should give me a good idea. Because I feel like the party members were doing a decent amount of damage. And like now that they're like almost level 99. I mean, if we give her Fire Amp through the accessory, and then that gets her endurance up, she should do a decent amount of damage. Like a good amount of damage. So I can count on to do a good amount of damage. I can count on Makoto to do a good amount of damage. Yeah, I think we just go support build. Not as much for Haru, but that's my own fault because I've been focusing on Makoto and An and getting their stats up with the Jazz Club. Because I knew I'd want them for Lavenza. So you can see, like, there's a decent amount of difference between these two. Although partially it's just because Makoto's, like, gun is really good. So, because her gun gives her, like, a good, like, plus 11 stats or whatever, if I remember correctly. Yeah, all stats plus 11. That's great. That's super good. Anyway, But yeah, I think we just trust the girls to be able to do a good amount of damage. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's possible just to put a bunch of... Okay, let me look at this again. Let me look at this one more time. So, or there is the next thing we could do, which is a pretty cheesy strat, but it is something we could do. What if we do, like, repel, wind, repel... Well, probably, actually. Repel ice. Repel... No, I don't think this will work. Because, like, we can't get the whole board. We can't get all of Pixie to repel or resist, right? That'd be a cheesy way to deal with the twins. I don't know if it would do enough damage, but it might, honestly, if you could repel everything. But I don't think it's possible to repel everything. Or resist everything, you know? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's technically possible. It's technically possible, because that would be repel, fire, repel, electric, repel, wind, repel, psi, and then, yeah, you'd have just enough room to do this very cheesy strategy. I don't know if it would be enough damage is the thing, though. Because there is, like, the whole requirement of doing a certain amount of damage to the twins. The judgment skills, gotcha. Yeah, the only thing is I don't know if this is doable. Because we need to do a certain amount of damage to them. It might be possible. Like... I don't want to do it this way, but it would be funny to do it this way. Let me just check something. Let me check. Persona 5 wins repel. If it's possible, somebody has done it. Okay, so Phantom has a video about trying this with Kaguya. Let me mute video a minute. If you're curious about Hyster, I'll be blunt, it's impossible to end the battle with Repel alone. Repels can only damage one enemy at a time, and if one twin falls, the other will revive them. Therefore, only 99% of the damage done will be via Repel. The final blow must be dealt by the player. That's fine. You can still do that. Granted, though, he's doing it with multiple personas and with Kaguya, which does way more damage. And this fight does... it takes a while, but, like, he's doing enough damage, at least, it seems, to them to not hit their, like, instant kill. But again, this is with Kaguya. So it is technically possible. It's technically possible. Yeah, because he's using... Yeah. And because he knows, like, how their phases work, it's easy for him to swap back and forth between Kaguya, who repels everything besides physical, and the one other persona he's using to repel physical. Yeah, I figured if it was possible, somebody would have done it. So, it's technically possible. But only technically. I don't know. I don't know if we could hit the amount of damage, and I'd rather not do it that way. It would be a funny way to do it, though. And we have enough, like, stuff, because, like, the only other thing would be is if they hit me with lightning or light attacks, I can technically still take damage at that point, or gun attacks. So I don't know. I don't think it's consistent enough to. I don't think I can make it consistent enough to make it worth trying that strategy. Although it would be funny. So yeah. Unless I can think of something else, I think my best bet is go for the support build here. Enduring Soul, is Repel, Curse, Drain, Repel, Physical, Debilitate, or Enemy Defense down. Probably do that, yeah. Life Aid / Spellmaster, Salvation or Media Raw Hand, and then Firm Stance and Eraser. Okay, but what about the girls? Let me get the accessories set for the girls a minute. So, An should wear... Where is it? She should wear the Inferno Horns and give herself Fire Ramp and plus 13 Endurance. She should. That'll make her a lot tankier, and it gives her Fire Amp. So that's a 75%. I know she gets Fire Amp through leveling up, and I chose not to have her learn it because I figured we could just use the accessory, or I could have her relearn it through the church. Because this is pretty nice. I could have her relearn it through the church and then get rid of Burn Boost. That might be worth it. I might have to do that for Lavenza. But I think for now, this is pretty good. Because this gives her plus 13 endurance anyway. So. I think once it comes time for Lavenza, we'll have to replace Burn Boost with Fire Amp. Makoto. Makoto could probably do with a better physical attack. I've got options for that. Because I have... Where's it? God's Hand, Sword Stance. I have both of those. I have both God's Hand and Sword Stance. Sword Dance. Which, this has a high chance of critical. So if we give her that, and she has crit up, her lucky stat is pretty decent. I think she'll crit fairly often if we give her Sword Dance. And then we have a good physical attacker. And then for Haru, what should Haru wear? We could give her something that gives her... I think there's an accessory that can give us, like, the ultimate nuke... Or, not nuke. Psi skills. Or do we double down on, like, gun attacks or something, maybe? Or we could give her something like Firm Stance or whatever. Any of that stuff would be useful. We could give her the Salvation Crown, and then we have 2 healers. And so either Makoto or her can heal. But then again, we have items that are basically bead chains / Media Rahan, so we don't need to worry about that from the church. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Or we could give her President's Insight, which will allow her to use Concentrate on a different party member. Could be useful. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with her. I could keep her with a shiny belt, maybe. Plus $3 stats, and then also Invigorate 3 on top of that. That's pretty decent, especially for a long fight like this. Yeah, okay. I think this is pretty decent setup then for the girls. Alrighty, I think that's enough for today then. I think I've got a plan. I gotta go get those skills on Pixie a minute. It's not gonna be too bad. I think I have most of the skill cards I need already. It's like, yeah, we'll go with the like support build there. Enduring Soul. I have to upgrade Curse and Physical to Repel if possible to do more damage to them. But I think everything else should be fairly straightforward. I think I have a skill card for everything else, or I can get a skill card for everything else. So I have Heat Riser as a skill card, right? I think I do. If not, I can pass it down. That's not a big deal. That might be like maybe one thing I'd have to pass down outside of like upgrading the Physical and Curse to Repel. Because I know I have a Debilitate. Yeah, there's Debilitate. I have Salvation. Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. Alright. Ooh. Another bit of a long stream at 5 hours. But tomorrow will probably also be long as well. Because we got to get through Shido, and we'll probably try and get through, or at least get to the new area, the last area of Mementos or whatever tomorrow. So, alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and... I saved, right? Yeah, there we go. Wrap it up for today. Oh, can we get something other than Persona 5 music? Give me something else. Oh my gosh. That is technically not Persona 5 music, technically. Alright, I'll take it. Alrighty, well, that should be good for today. Another bit of a long stream. Full of lots of calculations and brain tingling thoughts. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, my brain's a little worn out. But tomorrow should be good. Twins should be the first, like, yeah, it'll be the first big challenge we faced, I think, in a while, is attempting the Twins boss fight over and over again, because it's going to take a few times, at the very least. So, that should be interesting. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow then. We're just, for the stream, yeah, so Twins, Shido, and then see how far we can get to the last area, Mementos. But yeah, I will hopefully see you tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you, Union. See ya, Lorenzo, Nash, Jeppo, Treb. Noir, stop by for a bit. Wow lore. Or wow lore. I guess wow underscore lore. It's not wow lore. So. Lorenzo. Did I say Lorenzo already? Anyway. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. See you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye. Goodbye. Guitar's nice there.